It is a party down there. I heard it's south. Holy shiz! Can't you guys watch it? Ah!
And it hurts. It's like you've been cursed by the world at its worst. I'm sorry, I know you can't see it, but maybe all these things happen to you for a reason. So stay strong and push through it. Your willpower is everything you got, don't lose it. And one day things will get better. You just gotta get through the stormy weather. What about things happen to the best of us, it seems.
Oh.
Like they should be blessed, they just might be. Angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best.
Oh God. This one. Let me go. Ah! Ah!
I'm first. Me.
Fuck. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome on down. Well done on the first metal. Yeah, time zones do suck. I can't argue with that one at all. Definitely can't argue with that one. But then if I stream, yeah, it's hard to pick a time zone. It really is. It really is. Welcome in Kodak, welcome in Beth, welcome in Metal, welcome in Curbs, hello Wobble, welcome in Lizzie, hello Chip, good to see you all. Who did I miss there? No one, I didn't miss anyone there. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're all doing fantastic today. Hope everybody's weekend was amazing. Anybody who caught the Impossible Minecraft, if you guys caught the Impossible Minecraft on the weekend with Jazz, Queen, Carl and myself, holy jeez, that was hilarious. That was hilarious. Whose time zones? Time is time. Time is time. Yes. Time is time. Yes. Yeah. Time zones do suck. Oh, I need more. Do I need more materials? I think I need more materials to finish this. Oh, I do need... I don't know if I brought any with me. That's better. I couldn't hear anything. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. And burp. Now, straight into, let's just get some of these buildings. Let's just get some of this building straight into it. So much to do. But so far, look how far we've gotten. Like, this place is huge. This place is huge. Don't need any of that. I swear I had some. I swear I had some. Oh, there it is. I knew I had some somewhere. Time changed, so I was here an hour earlier. So, your time went back, did it? Your time zone went back a bit, did it? Oh, poo. Oh, no. Oh, no. Forward. Well, if it helped, mine doesn't move at all. I don't know if that helps or not, but mine doesn't move at all. I don't change my time zone, thankfully. Thankfully for me, anyway. H50, welcome in, welcome in. My time zone stays the same, regardless of what season it is. Always the same. It's, yeah, I've started the same. It's a big hesitation. Like, I have considered going back to streaming during the day. Again, considering the job I tried didn't work out. But I'm kind of don't want to do that and then immediately get another job and go, okay, we're back, changing the time schedule again. I just don't really want to do that. Plus also, it means I can get some stuff done during the day, which is really, really good. Like, I can get, go shopping, do my washing, do YouTube editing, which I got a lot of YouTube editing done. I have finished I made 65 clips yesterday for Minecraft but TNT, which means I now have another 65 clips to upload to YouTube, which is insane. That is an insane amount of clips to upload to YouTube, to carry on with the 58 I already had. So they're still going out. The 58 I did a couple weeks ago are still being uploaded. I think we're up to 38 at the moment, or 40 or something like that. So those are still going out. And now I've got another 65 to add to those, which is an insane amount of clips, shorts to go out. And then I still have the ones to do for Impossible Minecraft, which I could start them tomorrow, but I also really want to start my new redstone video as well. I got a new redstone video that I really, really want to get out, which I could start recording tomorrow. If you... What's for dinner? What's for dinner? I haven't even started recording the new redstone video. I've got a lot of it all planned out. I was doing some research on it yesterday, but I was feeling crook as a dog yesterday. Oh god, I was crook as... I had one of those headaches that whenever you spoke, or moved, or breathed in heavily, did anything, you just felt like going to bed. You're like, I just want to go lay down. Like, it was shit. It was shit. So, I ended up passing out at like 7:30 last night. But I did a little bit of research on my new redstone video. A lot more research to go. A lot more research to go. No, actually not a lot of research. I know a lot of it, but there's a lot of it I really want to solidify before I put the video out. Also thinking about making a world download available as well for it, and in the world download I do want to put a book and quill in the world download, so when people download the video, the world, any information they want will be in a book and quill, so you can just reference that and go, oh well, what's this block here, and you can just look in the book and quill and it'll have all the information about it right there. I was fucking rotten yesterday, eh? It was shit house. I'm feeling a lot better today. I'm still feeling a little bit under the weather. Definitely not 100%. But definitely a lot better. Oh yeah, Mexican for you and peace everyone else. Both those sound amazing, to be honest. Both those feel. My feet were sore. Didn't want to have to walk. No. Well, so since you're not walking, you're like, Lav, can you just go and grab me dinner while you're out? It sucked, eh? I was just like, ugh. Yeah, I quit that day job because OH&S. OH&S. Hey Dane, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Lav. Hope you're doing well. So, I lasted a week and just went, this place is dangerous. Their OH&S was appalling. Absolutely appalling. So, I bailed. I was like, yeah, nah, look. I was miserable at the job. I hated it. And the OH&S was pitiful. At best. There was a few other issues that just like management refused to address. Like, for instance, smoking weed on the job. And management knew about it and did nothing about it. They were just like, they just were like, yeah, everyone here fucking smokes, it's bullshit. I don't care if they smoke, but why do they do it on the job? They're all walking around like they're half asleep, and I'm going, that's not good. That's not acceptable. We are dealing with dangerous equipment. You don't just sit there and ignore it and go, what do you do? Like, that's fucked. Alright. Like, that's absolutely fucked. So, that's one of the reasons I wanted to not get back into the trades, because they're full of just people I don't want to work with and standards that I don't find acceptable. And it's just like, people are like, yeah, well, you know, you got to do what you got to do to earn a paycheck. And it's just like, but the problem is, this is not acceptable. And there's nothing you can do about it, except for leave. Like, it's just not... Yeah, so... With OH&S concerns, there's so much work. Yeah, that's it. Like, we're dealing with heavy machinery. Like, I mean, no wonder I got hit in the head with a fucking car. The guy was probably baked. Oh, yeah, that's it. There's certain things you just don't do. There's certain things you just don't do. Do no paycheck, except maybe risk my life. Yeah, that's it. That's what I was like. I said, I'm not risking my life. I don't care. I'm miserable and my life's in danger. That's one of the reasons I left my last job, because of OH&S being neglected. And they were like, yeah, well, if you don't like it, then leave. So I left. I'm not going back to the same shit or worse shit. Like, the people aren't bad people, but they're not people I'm... Like, yeah, they're not bad people, but... Like, there's a time and place. You don't drink on the job, you don't get high on the job. You just don't do those things. That's just not cool. I mean, I'm not exactly any perfect person either, but jeez. That's just... And I hate those people who go, yeah, well, mate, you gotta have a job, you know, you gotta have a job, and it's just like, not for that, nah. I'm rather be unemployed and sound like a bitch. Also, they did make me feel like I was less of a like they completely honest made me feel like less of a man. as if like I wasn't strong enough, wasn't tough enough, because I wasn't willing to, you know, do what it takes to get the job done. And they're the type of people who look at you and go, you kids, these generation don't know what it's like to have for hard work. And it's like, no. It's just, I prefer that when somebody starts using a rattle gun next to my head, they let me know so I didn't get tinnitus. Oh, back in my day, we used to have rattle guns and machinery running all day and no one ever complained. You wonder why you can't hear. Running grinders and saws and stuff. Nobody would let you know before they started welding. They'd just start welding and then, oh mate, watch out. You're in a workplace. You know, people are going to be welding. You just got to be keep an eye on that stuff. And it's like, bruh. Maybe if you just let people know what the fuck you're doing. You're in a workplace. You know what's going to happen. Just pay attention to what's going on around you. It's like, fuck off. Yeah, so fucking bailed on that. Hey Jack, welcome in. Like, I don't feel like I'm less, but they're the type of people who make you feel like less of a man. And it's just like, that's not the type of people I want in my life. And I felt weak around them. And I was just like, nah, look, I'm more than this. I'm not here to put my body on the line. I'm an intelligent person. I'm a problem solver. I'm not a labourer who just does what he's told because he's told to do it. And because you guys need to make a paycheck. Nah. Because I need to make a paycheck. That's not... Nah. Nah, I've got a lot more value than that. Like, I used to do fucking hydraulic diagnostics. And then you go into a workplace where it's like, just slave over the work, get it done so you can get paid. You get to go home soon. It's like, the only thing I was ever looking forward to was going home and getting paid. That was literally the only thing I ever looked forward to. So, that's not a job. That's not a job you want. If the only thing you're looking forward to is getting paid, find another job. Hi, Jack. Where are you on the leaderboard? How far did you get on the leaderboard? I saw that Thomas has joined now. I've seen you guys got Thomas on the team now. I saw you showing off some stuff to Blundings. So it's just like, look, you're going to be set for the rest of the... Forever. Set forever. And I was like, I have no idea what any of this stuff is that you're showing off, but there's a lot of stuff in those things. There's lots of shiny colours and stuff, and yeah. I have no idea what any of it is. But your enthusiasm and excitement told me enough. I could hear the smile in your voice, so that's all I needed to hear. Basically insanely good stuff. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Like, I don't need to understand what's going on to, you know, as long as I can hear somebody smiling, I'm like, yeah, that's good enough. I know they're having fun and they're enjoying themselves. I don't need to understand it. Kind of wish I did, but at the same time, I'm like, nah. Thank you for the lurk, sugar. Didn't understand what was going on. What? That's exactly me. Having too much fun, it looks like it. It really does. That is exactly me. I've got no idea what's going on when those guys play. Thank you for the lurk, Swifty. I never have any idea what's going on when they're playing Vault Hunters. But they enjoying themselves. So that's all I come down for. Well, I got a vague idea. Like, I understand basic Minecraft, but a lot of it I'm like, I don't know what these mods are, or what that is, or what this is. But if you can hear somebody smiling and having fun, doesn't really matter. They're enjoying themselves. That's what I'm here for. That's what I come down for. Hear somebody having a good time. I hate going to those streams and you hear people just being mopey, which is one reason I don't like streaming in a bad mood, or when I don't like talking about negative things, because it's like, that's not what people want to hear. People want to hear people having fun. Regardless if they know what's going on or not. When I get home, if you're still on later, let's go have a good bus ride. Teams of approximately 6 people to complete. Tasks and score points. We got third place. I know that much. I know you've taught me that much. I know, yeah, I understand, like, you get to get bingo. So is there, like, certain items you have to collect from the vaults? Huzzah! Welcome to Pop Tarts. Is there certain items that, you, like, so you go out to the vaults and there's, like, a chance of getting certain items and you have to try and collect those items to get bingo? Is that kind of basically what it is? Is that kind of it? Looting specific chests, looting specific items. And I guess a lot of those things are RNG, aren't they? I guess a lot of that stuff's RNG. Oh, hi! Welcome in, Veriti. Certain amounts of specific items. Okay. Fair enough. How many people on your team? Because you've got you, Blunding, Crystal, Sam, Jester, Thomas. You had 7 people, okay. Oh, when's the competition finish? Is it finished yet? Is it finished? Definitely the underdogs? Well, fuck yeah. And you come 3rd, that's awesome. I think making the underdogs would have been the fact that they were very new to it all. Not very new to the game, but they were a new team. Like, because you guys were one of the newer teams. This is Jack and Crystal and Thomas' first season on Voltala. Doing completing and delooting organization. Oh my god. Just organizing all of the stuff that you got from the competition. So during the competition, it's just loot, 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 and now it's like, oh crap, what do we do with all this loot, loot, loot? Got so much stuff. So much stuff, yeah, see, so much stuff. Ow. So much stuff. That's awesome. It's a server hosted by Lena Hun. It's, from my understanding, it's Vault Hunters with a couple extra mods. A couple extra tweaks or something. Loot and dump on repeat. Now it's enjoy the spoils. Okay, yeah, you couldn't really do much at the time. But now it's like, okay, now we can actually relax. We can actually do something with all this loot. Sick. Yeah. Well, yeah, I got a pretty cool, I got a pretty crazy trophy on Respawn today. I can finally breathe again. Yeah, but you're still going to be having dreams about bingo. You can't get rid of those. Ow. Wow, Nips. Do that again on purpose. Ow. I'm just going to live down here. I live down here now. This is my home. I need an intervention. Oh my... Can I even fly? That's it. Where's Yeet? 26 hours in 2 days? That sounds like normal Minecraft hours. That sounds like normal Minecraft hours. Yeah, what was it? Oh, wait, so today I got a crazy achievement on Respawn. Don't worry about that. Today I got a crazy achievement on Respawn. I flew 100,000 blocks in the end. That's an achievement. Yep, I did that. Yep. I flew 100,000 blocks in the end today. To get an achievement. Actually, it's not true. I threw 100,000 blocks in the end because I was looking for elytra because I wanted to sell elytra in my shop. And also there's an achievement to get 64 there's an achievement to get 64 dragon heads. So I went, you know what, I can get 64 dragon heads. I can do that. And I guess I can I can get the elytra as well, and I can sell them in my shop. Fuck yeah, this will all work out. This will be good. And then as I'm doing it, I'm like, I wonder what achievements there are in the end. And I saw one that says you got to 10,000, so I flew out to 10,000. And then there was another one to fly even further, so I kept flying. And I got to about 40,000, and Nevada's like, oh, just so you know, Nips, this one here is 100,000. You're 40% of the way there. And I went, oh, I guess I keep going. So I ended up flying out 100,000 blocks in the end today. I mean, I started it yesterday, but I think I started today at about 20,000. So I flew about 80,000 today. I think I flew about 80,000 today. Thanks for the lurk there, Pypro. It's just I know, I found 2 of them like that. And it's just like, it's literally the minimum requirements. It's got the basic tower and a boat, and that is it. Nothing else. And I'm going, well, I guess that's all I need, isn't it? I guess that's, I mean, all I wanted was the dragon heads and the elytra, so I could sell at my shop. I've now got like 40 elytra or something, so I can start selling those at my shop. So we're going to have gunpowder, rockets, TNT, and wings. Which kind of makes sense, you know, you go to the shop, you get your gun, you get your rockets, and then you can get yourself some gunpowder while you're at it. Hey Chinchilla, welcome in. Sorry, get some wings and some rockets. So it kind of makes sense. And then Dane had a pretty cool idea. I should try and put some elytra on the back of the creeper. So I've got to figure out how to put elytra on the creeper. I just don't know how to do that yet. That might be hard, I don't know yet. It'd be good to see you go back on soon. What shop are you doing again? Jack? I can't remember what shop you're doing. We need more shops. Because I was looking at, ores, that's it, yep. Because, like, I've got a couple more shops I can open. And I'm like, I don't want to keep opening shops. I've already got 2 shops. And I'm already struggling to keep some of those stocked up sometimes, which is a pain. And I want to give other people a chance to have some shops. And if I open too many shops, firstly, I won't be able to keep them stocked. And secondly, other people won't be able to make their shops because they'll be like, oh, Nips has already got that shop. I mean, I encourage competition. Fucking send it. But like, I can make an iron shop if I wanted to. I've got plenty of iron. Like, I've got 3 shulker boxes of iron blocks, but I don't want to open up an iron shop because there's already a bunch of I've already got 2 shops, and it's just like, come on, other people, we need more shops. Silked and ore blocks, that'd be good. I've got 4 diamond stone ore. I'm very proud of those. I like those. And Rat gave me a deep slate emerald ore today, which is pretty sick. Rat gave me a deep slate emerald ore, and I was like, ooh, fancy. Hey you. Fancy. Yeah, it'd be good to see you on the server again soon, yeah. It definitely has been good seeing how many people have joined. Like, there's always so many people on that server. It's actually crazy how active the server is. It was one of those things, you know, when you started a new server and you're always wondering like, oh shit, especially for a fresh new server. When you're starting a second season, you've got a little bit like, you're a bit more like, okay, I know people are going to rock up. But when you're starting a brand new server with people, it's always scary, like, oh, how many people are going to rock up? How active is it going to be? Is it going to last? You know, all those things you're concerned about. And this, holy jeez, it's the least people I've seen online was like 3. That's like the minimum amount of people I've seen online. It's always got somebody on, and it's like, this is crazy how fucking active it is. It's actually so good, yeah, isn't it, Lizzie? Isn't it? And the fact that we can die and not stress out about, oh crap, I'm gonna lose all my stuff. Just talk to Rat about that. Rat has, the only thing Rat's got to do now is die to the dragon. They've officially died to every single mob in the game. Same with Glitch. Glitch, the only thing Glitch and Rat have to do is die to the Ender Dragon. That's it. And they're done. They've then died to every single mob in the game. Which is like, bro. Why do you do this to yourselves? I love it. Yeah, I got a huge trophy wall. My trophy wall is so full. Like, it's got so many things in it. I mean, even though I know I respawn, I still don't like dying, personally. I'm like one of those people who's like, oh, but I don't want to die. But I definitely will be going out at one stage and just getting killed by all the mobs. I just need to prepare myself for it. Like, I don't want to have any of my gear on me or anything. I want to make sure I do it in a controlled way so I can not lose anything except for levels, which I don't care. It's like, oh no, I lost some levels. Yeah, most of them are creators, like, which is really, really good. There's only a couple that aren't creators. And even the ones that aren't creators, they're still pretty cool people who help with creating and stuff. Welcome in, Kyle. Welcome in, mate. Hello. Hello. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hope you're doing well. How goes the hardcore world? How goes the hardcore? Hope it's going well. I'm feeling a lot better than I was yesterday, I tell you that. Yesterday I was crook as a fucking dog. I went to bed at 7:30. I finished all my editing. I edited another 65 YouTube shorts to go out. So I've got 65 more YouTube shorts that I've got to schedule over the next 2 months. Which has to get put on top of the other ones that I've already got scheduled to put out over the next month. So you probably won't see the ones that I've just finished editing for another month. But I'm still feeling a little bit under the weather. Still feeling a little bit under the weather, but the headache's gone. I had one of those headaches that, you know, as soon as you cough, breathe heavily, talk too loudly or something, and you just feel like, oh, I need to go lay down, I'm going to be crook. Oh, I need to go lay down. You don't feel like chucking or anything, but you just feel like, oh god, I gotta go lay down. Oh crap, yeah, like that's what I was like yesterday, and it was horrible. I was just like, oh god, I felt shit. So I went to bed at 7:30. Woke up at midnight, which was actually pretty cool, because I woke up at midnight and I opened up my Twitch, and there you go, Beth's on my tabs. I was like, woohoo, Beth's still streaming. So then I had to go on Beth about being up so late. Yep. And then I stayed up and played Minecraft for another couple hours until like 4 in the morning. And then I was talking to Sizz, which was actually really good because I got to stay up and watch Sizz build a mob farm and have a yap with him. I really get to watch a lot of Sizz's streams because he's normally streaming at the same time as me. So I got to stay up with him and watch him for a bit. And then Livia came in and told me off about being a degen. Well, she didn't tell me off, but she goes, ah, look, another degenerate Australian. I was like, fuck. Go away. Leave me alone, Liv. But yeah, I got a shitload of work done. Like, yeah, 65 clips done yesterday, which is fucking awesome. That is, yeah, absolutely pumping out these clips, which are doing absolute wonders, to be honest. They're doing really, really well, all the clips in the YouTube, all the shorts. They're getting some good attention. Like, I don't know whether it's the clips or otherwise what's getting me the views, but I'm getting a lot of views. My subs are going up a lot. Yes, subs are going up. I cracked 1,500 only 4 days ago or something. I finally hit 1,500 subs on YouTube, and I'm like, oh my god, I finally hit 1,500 subs. Holy shit. And now I'm at 1,508. And it's just like, holy shit, I'm still going. Like, I'm... Yeah, no, So whether it's because of my resin farm video, or whether it's because of the YouTube... I know the shorts are definitely doing wonders. But yeah, so I'm now at 1500. Like, I still need to get the watch time up. My watch time is still abysmal, but there is progress being made. One step at a time. We're getting there. We're making waves. One step at a time. On mine on Ren server, don't drop their gear. They don't drop their gear. Real 1.21.4 bug. There's a bug where they're not dropping their gear. So they're dropping XP, bones, arrows, but they're not dropping their armor. Really? Oh, that's not what you want. That sounds not good at all. Play this on very long plays or VODs. They soak up the time. You've got the hour marker. Well, even if it comes to long plays and stuff, right? I have on my VOD channel, because I put all my VODs onto a separate channel though, and on my VOD channel it does not have. It's got 18 subs. My VOD channel's got 18 subs, right? And let me just bring this over to here. Let's see what my VOD channel's got hours wise. I've got 18 subs on my VOD channel, and I've got 100 hours of watch time. That's not very many. I don't want to put my VODs onto my main channel, but I could do some long plays. I have considered doing long plays, because then, yeah, people, like, go to sleep watching them and shit. Like, I was thinking about doing ASMR type ones. That was one I'm definitely still considering doing. It's just they do take some time to actually make. They do take time to make. Getting to you with the amount of shorts you'll catch this. Yeah. Go away, yeet. I don't know, like, long plays are not edited. Yeah, they take so long to do. I do like the ASMR videos. Move, you fuck. Jesus. Think the same as me? What, doing ASMR ones? I like the ASMR ones because a lot of people do love ASMR videos. They just put them on in the background. It's just, I'd like it to be, I don't want it to be an ASMR video with any pausing or anything. Like, you'd have to, yeah, you want to edit out all of the shitty bits, so it's just the gameplay. Rain only, peaceful world. Text only and chill vibes. See that there's, yeah. Those are good videos. People just put them on in the background. They're not distracting, but they're good. They do take a while to edit. And I've also got so many other projects on. That one there doesn't help, having so many different projects. You know, like, they do take, like, yeah, they do take some time to record and shit as well. Like, do I do them on this world? Because this world here I stream, and then when I'm on Respawn, I'm kind of just vibing, just doing random shit. I don't really, and I'm constantly pausing it and maybe talking to people, so I can't really do it on Respawn. I'd have to start a new world, to be completely honest. Went into the files before Googling. Ah, okay, so it's a known bug. Yeah, no crafting or anything. Yeah, so it's just... Yeah, because the time spent in these screens is... It's icky. It's icky. We know it's part of the game, but it's just... It's icky. I have been thinking about starting a new world recently. I've actually, to be honest, I've been thinking about starting a new hardcore world. I do miss playing hardcore. But one of my big turn-offs with hardcore is I've already got a lot of other projects on, like playing on the long-term world. And I've got Respawn. I don't want to wear myself thin. And also don't really... I don't really want to wear myself thin. But... I wouldn't mind having another hardcore world again. I could probably do a hardcore ASMR video. Just play a hardcore. But then when I'm on my off days and stuff, I'm normally playing hardcore. I'm normally playing Respawn if I'm not playing on a... Because like with Respawn, I don't feel like I have to stream it. I'm like, yeah, look, I'm just playing on some Respawn. I don't have to stream if I don't want to. Welcome in, Zane. Welcome in. That you weren't here. Yeah, exactly. It was very icky that you weren't here. Parkour! Icky is when you're doing ASMR videos and you see all the crafting and stuff like that. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing playing hardcore again. But if I did, I don't know if I'd stream it. I don't know if I would stream it yet because I've got my long-term world here. So I've been thinking about doing it, and then yeah, making long-term videos, they really work for the algorithm. So maybe making ASMR videos on the hardcore world. So that way I could start a new hardcore world, which means I get my hardcore fix, and I can get ASMR videos, which I do enjoy doing. I do enjoy them. I enjoy watching them, I enjoy making them. They're so good when it comes to certain things. Anybody who's made an ASMR video can agree that the best bit about them is no voiceover. You don't have to worry about doing your voiceover. You don't have to worry about writing a script. You just play the game and get rid of the yucky bits like the crafting and the pause screens and stuff like that, which is awesome. You don't have to worry about being like, oh, but I've got to narrate over this, I've got to explain this bit. The actual yeah. You don't have to take notes every 3 minutes. And yeah, exactly. You don't have to take notes like, what did I do here so I can make sure to narrate that bit. You just play and make sure it looks like, yeah, you're just constantly doing stuff. And then even if you are halfway through building and you just run off and go into the caves, you don't have to explain yourself. You don't have to explain yourself. You just go off and go into the caves. And then people are like, oh, they must have, wanted to get some more materials or whatever it is. And you just go and do it. You just go and play the fucking game. It's so fucking good. You just need to get rid of the parts where you're sitting down doing nothing. The parts, because sometimes you will be sitting there contemplating, what am I to do here? What am I going to build? Or the parts where you're crafting, the pause menus. There are certain bits you get rid of those because they are icky, but you don't. Oh, it's so relaxing when you're editing them, and you can be. It's even. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, it's so good. As in, love Respawn like I never loved the Minecraft world. Oh my god, you said the L word. That's a big commitment there. I love having people around. Yeah, that's why I wouldn't want to record Respawn as an ASMR, because you've always got people around. If someone rocks up, I don't want to ignore them and go, guys, I'm recording a long play, just leave me alone. I'd rather be like, oh, fuck yeah, and just start talking to them. And that's why it's like, that's also a problem. It's just like, I've got my long-term world, I've got... And then if you're recording on your long-term world like this one, there's certain times where you just... I don't know if I could record it. And I'd like to have the music in the background too. I would really love to have the Minecraft music playing in the background during a long-term world. During an ASMR video. Jumping around in circles for 3 hours? I'm contemplating, guys. Because it's lonely? Yeah. Yeah, the hardcore world is a bit lonely. Like to give a proper hardcore world, but I'd lose motivation on single player for too long. I get that. I do get that. That's why one thing in hardcore, what you do is you set yourself a goal of what you want to achieve on that world before you do it. Oh, is it copywritten? By C418? That'd make sense. Yeah, you have like, you give yourself like a goal. I mean, I've used it before, but... Yeah, you give yourself like a goal of what to do in it, in your hardcore world. Like, I don't know, build every farm, or build a giant, I didn't think it was, I don't know. I'll have to have a look into that, but I would really like to play with the Minecraft music in the background. That way you've got some sort of music here and there. With Rat and the gambling machine. Oh, that was so much fun. I was thinking the same, Lizzie. I was genuinely thinking the same. That's the type of stuff you see in like one of the Hermitcraft episodes. Oh my god, it was pure gold. Oh, so we're at Lizzie's attorney of law, lawyer, doctor place, I don't know what it's called, the other day, and Rat set up a gambling machine, and we were just all bouncing around, just having an absolute fire time, just talking shit with each other, and I was gambling away. It was good content. Yeah, it's all been restocked. Inside the law office. Welcome in, Panda, welcome in. It was good content. It was fun. It was fun. And then we were just being silly too. You could have edited out a bit of it, but most of it was just fucking, just fire. It was just fun. It was just fun. I don't know if, how... Cape. Ow. I don't know about how the gambling part would work. Damn it, I'm out of basalt again. I don't know how the gambling part would work on the on that type of stuff, because I wouldn't want to be promoting gambling. But 1, 2. 1, 2. Tango does. Oh, well, there you go. You're laughing then. I just wasn't sure, because, you know, we were actually, like, gambling. So, I mean, but yeah, it's just diamonds, though, as well. It's not like we're gambling IRL money or anything like that. But, the hermiest of how is Grian one of the hermitists of hermits? I thought, because Grian is, as far as I'm concerned, Grian's still a new member. Because he only got around in like season 5 or 6. He's still new. Oh, he is actually very strict on family content. Yeah, very strict on family friendly. Very good point. He's super strict on that. Like a kid's fair lucky dip. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's more of a lucky dip actually. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, what's a lucky dip if it's not gambling? So as of now, after new artists, it's okay to use on Minecraft vids. Okay. Yeah, that is definitely a problem. It's like, yeah, if you use it, and then a month's time, they say, by the way, we put copyright on, you're like, well, what do I do now? Go back and delete all those videos? What do I do now? Oh, yeah, Green is a super important member. He pretty much runs the show now. Well, not runs it, but he's huge in it. Like, you see a lot of the opening speeches he does. He stepped up from being just a general casual friend of Mumbo's, who Mumbo's like, I hope he gets along with everybody and does really well. I remember when he first joined the season and he was kind of like, oh, I've invited Green along, he's pretty cool. You know, like, there was some genuine concern about how he was going to mold with everybody. And the next thing you knew, he was immediately accepted, all of his everything, his antics, his games. He just became one of the members, like, immediately. And then, like, because now he's, like, the permit officer and everything. Like, he melded so well. He melded in so well. Yeah. Like, Grian made... Like, he is huge in Hermitcraft now. Like, you can't have a Hermitcraft season without him. Started watching Green about 6 months prior to Oh, really? I never knew about him. I think I heard about him maybe once or twice through Mumbo, because I used to watch a lot of Mumbo. I definitely watched a lot of Mumbo. But that's where a lot of my inspiration comes from behind, like, with when I think of Respawn, I'm always like... I'd love it to be something like Hermitcraft, you know? Where people go off and do, like you invite somebody to the thing and they just do what Green does, and they're just like, oh look, I'm just going to go and make my own events. And then people are like, I'm going to make a shop. And then people like Sunny, for instance, could do things like what Tango does. And it's just like, that's what I would love to see. And that's the seasons I've always wanted anyway, with different things. You know, I mean, you can't make it happen, and you got to invite the right people. But every time I play on a server, I always think of, I want it to be like Hermitcraft, because those are the ones, you don't need outside, you don't need to have, you know, like extra mods, you don't need to have extra data packs, you don't need to have anything added to it. You just need the people there to do the content, and they make the server what it is. They create a shopping district, they create content by interacting with each other, they create games, and they just go and do it. You don't have to tell any of them what to do, they just go and play the game, and everyone has fun, and it's just fire. Every time I think of a server that I want to be involved in, I always think that, you know, like, I never want to be on a server like Townies where you mark a plot and you get your own stuff, and then you've got like a balance with money, and then you know, and you can buy OP gear and stuff. It's like, no, that's not, I'm not interested in that. I'm always big on, like, I want something like Hermitcraft. That's how I've always wanted to do it anyway. Watching the dragon build that took her years, really? Oh, he never served, did he? That just do mad, weird, dumb dang things. Oh yeah, but that ain't much different to fucking Doc M in a way. You know, like Doc M, he's not around all the time, and then he pops up every now and then, and he goes, guys, do you see what I've been cooking? And you go, Dane, what have you done now? And then you show us, and everyone just goes, what the actual fuck have you just done? And you're just sitting there with this huge cheeky grin on your face and explaining it in Danish. Does that not sound like Doc M? You're pretty much our Doc M. Just less as insane, but the same thing, but just not as crazy. You're just that mad European. Just for those who don't know, yeah, Lantros is our Doc M without the craziness. Yet he's still crazy, because every time he does something, you just have to question, what the fuck did you do now? With Home at the beginning of the season, because the money system they use, I felt really forced. I'd be scared. Is that the Homey server? Or is that... Wait, Home. I know that server. Whose was Home? Whose was Home? Was that yours? No, whose was Home? Whose was that again? I know that one. I know that server. I'm trying to think whose it is for. Hey, Moptart, welcome in. Welcome in. Me and Rado respawns versions of Scar split into two people. Just having an absolute blast, just doing whatever the fuck you're doing, and just dying a lot. I'd say you guys are... Yeah. Oh, it's Hoops. Okay, yeah, that's where it is, yep. Yeah, that's the one, yeah. See, I'm not... Yeah, I don't know the money things and like... I like very vanilla, and you rely on the people who are playing on it to just create, you know, to just do things and make things happen with their entertainment. But I want to be able to do this manual. I hate this. This is where I'm like, I want mods. Takes so long. I'm more so myself as a semi-green shenanigans. Oh yeah, like I said, you're not like you are, but you're like Doc M, but you're not. You know, like on a way smaller scale, but still as impactful. Like you go to your base and it's like there's so much redstone, and redstone I've never thought of. When people go to Doc M's base, they're like, what is this redstone contraption? I've never thought of this before. So you have the same impact, just on a lesser scale. So yeah, you definitely do resonate with other members as well, but you still very much come across as like a Doc M, because you've got crazy redstone inventions, just like Doc does. When you do things, you've got that way of just saying, guess what I've done? And everyone's just like, oh crap, what the fuck has he done now? Which is the same as Doc. It's like, what has Doc done now? You know, like you have that similar presence as Doc, but definitely not to the ludicrousy of him. Yeah, like you definitely do some crazy things that just makes everybody question and go, what the fuck are you doing? Are you serious? But then also, yeah, very much like, but then also you remind me a lot of Joe Hills, where Joe Hills is like, I'm just going to dig a hole. And you're just like, I'm just going to dig a fucking hole. And you just spend all day digging constantly. And it's like, oh my God, bro, like... See, that's what Doc wouldn't do that. Doc would not spend all day just digging a hole. That's something Joe Hills would do. You know, he would just sit there and just dig for days and just play the game. Which is, again, what you do. So you're not entirely like Doc. You've also got a lot of Joe Hills and a lot of Green and Scar with the shenanigans and a lot of other things. Exactly, Doc would just blow it up. He would just build yeah, exactly. Like his big fucking world eater he built, exactly. Where you're like, nah, I'll just do it myself. I'll manually do it. I enjoy the mining procedure of it. Happy Stunt, Sunraven, Puzzle Slime. I don't know any of those people. Yeah, you definitely have a wacky mumbo contraption vibe. And definitely Tango Tech inspired, yeah, and definitely some screen shenanigans, 100%. Like you are definitely resonate with a lot of different hermits. Want the goods, geodes, yeah, true. Different time zones. Oh, that's probably why. Yeah. Time zones suck. All our own people, exactly. Yeah, no, that's exactly right. Like, yeah, no, we all are our own people. None of us are the same as any of them. Yeah, there's some things that remind, when I look at the way Dane plays, there's a lot of things that he does that remind me of Doc, but there's also a lot of things that remind me of Grian and Tango and Joe and Mumbo and a lot of other those type thingies. I try to be a little bit, like, I've always been inspired by Mumbo to just do things differently and have fun. It doesn't need to be the most efficient. It just needs to work. And it just needs to... I love to be different. I always like to be different. And nothing ever has to be perfect. And you just got to try new things. Just try it. I'm not the best at Redstone, but I enjoy it. And that's what Mumbo always used to do. He's never the best at Redstone, but he knew enough to get things to work. Was it the most efficient? No. Was it different every way everyone else has done it and it was fun? Yeah. So I've always liked that, but then people also tell me I'm nothing like Mumbo, and I can't argue with that because I'm not anything like Mumbo. I've got a lot of other traits. Like, we all have different, and we're all our own people. I wouldn't compare it in a comparison, more like just yeah, we have similarities with the peoples. Got Scar's charisma and shenanigans. Yeah, but also Scar likes to build, and he likes to build things, like incredible thingies. And you guys are just like, let's just go have fun and fuck around. You guys have got the fuck around part down packed. It's where I'm the terraformer half that isn't good at scale. Who does it the terraform? Is it B-dubs that terraforms? B-dubs terraforms? I find lots of inspiration in Mumbo and Tango. True. Fun ways, exactly. Just their fun. Yeah, that's it. I influenced Sunny the other day, actually. Sunny built a new... Sunny built a... oh, what did he build? Sunny built a blaze farm, and he says to me, he goes... So I tried to do what you told me. It's not the most efficient, but it's fun. And I'm like, yeah? And he showed us a picture of it. I'm like, that is fun. He made a blaze farm, and he did not make it efficient. He intentionally made it fun at the cost of efficiency. And it's like, that's it. Do it. You're doing it, Sonny. You're doing it. He was just having fun. It's actually a really cool design too. It's got like railway minecarts that send the blaze past you, so you can see them before you get to kill them. It's great. But he had fun building it and just doing things differently, as opposed to, which is kind of like me. I'm like, I don't care if it's efficient. I could spend weeks in a redstone testing world making it the most OP farm ever, or I could just have some fun. Does it work? Yes. Is it the most efficient? No, but it works. And it looks cool, and it's fun, and that's always what I'm about. Like, just have fun with it, enjoy yourself. Like, but you can also enjoy yourself. Some people really enjoy making things really efficient. Good morning, Lily. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hi. Need to go use that. I need to go use that. At least still had 8 or a couple bulbs left. Do you need blaze rods for copper bulbs? Do you need blaze rods for copper bulbs? I don't think I need any more blaze rods for a while. I mined like a stack and a half of ender chests today. I'm very stoked with that to apply. So to know if I'm allowed to get 3.5 of shulker boxes of crying obby from their bartering. Oh really? That's a lot of crying obby. He should have it. Blaze rod, redstone dust, and 3 copper blocks. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hope you're doing well today, Lily. Welcome in. Hi. I don't think I've ever actually crafted copper bulbs, because I normally just loot them. Yeah, I normally just loot them from the who it's a what's a thingamabobs, the trial chambers. That's not where I get mine from, but depends how many you need too. I need a lot of respawn anchors because they look really pretty. Oh yeah. You're gonna put them in the overworld so people can blow themselves up? I've got a few. I've got 6 or so. I think I got like 6 respawn anchors. And probably like 8 crying obby. Definitely the fastest and easiest way to get crying obby is a bartering station, that's for sure. That's for sure. Definitely. Ugh. Every time I try to think, okay, I've got this placed. I know the order to do it, and then I look away for half a second and I mess it up. I hate this part. This part sucks. The rest of it, I can just... I reckon that's what's happened to my cat. I reckon I've made him sit down while I've been doing these and accidentally clicked on him, and he sat down on top of the shroomlight somewhere, and I don't know where. I don't know where. Crafted 388 wax copper bulbs. And you've already used 380 of them? Holy jeez, what are you using those for? Is that for the roof? Is that for your ceiling? Is that for your ceiling of your big hole? What did you end up going with? Did you end up going with oxidized copper slabs? Oh my god, naps. Did you end up with going with with oxidized copper slabs? My headache's starting to come back. I'm gonna have to grab some paracetamol or some Nurofen. Might grab both actually. Which one's best for the nauseating headaches? Which is best for the nauseating headaches? Ibuprofen or paracetamol? Because I know paracetamol helps with headaches. I've always gone for the ibuprofen. But does anybody know which one's best for the nauseating ones? The ones that make you... Yeah. Ibuprofen? Okay, cool. That's the one I prefer anyway. Thank you. I think we got some of that left. I'll have to go grab some in a second. I might finish this row first. Because we're almost done. Unless I keep doing stuff like that. Advil. I don't know, do you guys have... I don't think you guys have the same... You have very similar but different products. You got similar but same, like, different products, like... Like, 'cause I don't think that America has paracetamol. Or ibuprofen. Just something similar. What's Advil? I'm not sure exactly. If a fever's involved? Oh, it's contradicting. You do? Oh, okay. I just don't hear about it. Thank you, Ali. I got 2 saying ibuprofen. And then 1 saying... I might just have 1 of each. Yeah, I always take... I feel that normally most of the pain I ever feel is because of swelling. So that's why I'm normally take ibuprofen as a general rule of thumb. It's just my general go-to. Tylenol. That's it. Yeah, you guys call it Tylenol. That's why I said I don't think you guys have it. Because, yeah, I know you call it something different. Oh, okay. Ibuprofen's okay. Because ibuprofen is an anti-inflammatory. And I've always looked at paracetamol to be more like a Band-Aid. Where it stops the pain, but it doesn't actually get rid of the problem. So I've always been like, nah, I'd prefer to use ibuprofen. Because if I'm getting some swelling, it will relieve the pain. Meaning it can... You know, it relieves the pain and it fixes the problem. Is the same. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I look at paracetamol. It's just a pain blocker where ibuprofen is an anti-inflammatory. That's why I've always leant towards using ibuprofen. But at the same time, I'm like, look, I'm not a doctor. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like, yeah, I'm just starting to feel my headache come back. And I know if it was like yesterday, like, yeah, yesterday I felt like shit. Like I said, I passed out at fucking 7:30. I was like, yeah, nah, I'm going to bed. Which is really annoying. Because then when I went back to bed at 4 in the morning, I'm like, I am wide awake. I was tired, had heavy eyes, but I was wide awake. I didn't want to land there. This anti-inflammatory style painkiller. Yep. Paracetamol was good for reducing fevers. Oh, okay. Oh, that's why it's in cold and flus. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Taken on an empty stomach. Ibuprofen must be taken with food. Oh. Okay. Stomach ulcers with prolonged consumption on it. Okay. Yeah, nah, I'm picking up what you're putting down. This is all resonant, like, ringing bells and stuff. Okay, so, I had 2 peanut butter sandwiches before I started stream, so it's not an empty stomach. So, I should be good to take ibuprofen. However, I should probably lean more towards the paracetamol, because that one's going to be better for the fever, which is, I think it's something what I'm feeling, because I'm feeling a bit... Like, just... It's not now, but when I take naproxen, is that to help you go to sleep? Nap, you know? Okay, I'm shutting up. Take another medication to protect my stomach from it. Oh, I hate that when you got to take 2 medications, one to fight the other one. Oh, same. My grandma is the worst for it. No joke. When they're at, my grandma's in the old folks' home, and somebody went and gave her some painkillers, and it clean knocked her out. And they were really concerned, like, holy jeez, this isn't good. Oh no, this isn't good. And it's like, that's how easily my grandma has never taken painkillers in her life. She does not do it. So when they gave her painkillers, she damn near, like, she just passed the fuck out. She just can't handle them. They just completely just donk out over. And it's like, oh shit. Oh shit. She's very stubborn. My grandma was very stubborn. Yeah. Ibuprofen also helps with fever, but I'll always be wrong. Well, maybe I'll just take, 500 grams of each. Welcome in, Moon. Hi, Moon. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. I'll just take 500 grams of each. As well. So upside it helps with my neck too. Oh, that's good. For shoulder pain, the side effects were crazy. Oh, really? Like, I've always taken ibuprofen as well because of, like, joint pains. Because, like, I've got a torn infraspinatus in my right shoulder. I've torn my infraspinatus. I've torn my, my ACL. It's funny, actually. I've never broken a bone in my body, but I've torn, like, 3 tendons. I've torn my ACL. I've torn my, infraspinatus. What was the other one I did? I know there's another one. Just bear with me as I sit there and go over parts of my body. So I haven't had any side effects. Well, that's good. No side effects. Sounds like a type of taco. Infraspinatus. This sounds like a fucking Harry Potter spell. Infraspinatus. Dude, I saw the funniest fucking video yesterday. Some bloke got a video of Rupert Grint. He saw Rupert Grint at a fuel station, and he was about to fuel up. So he's got his camera and he's watching him with his fucking phone camera. And fucking Ron Weasley. And Rupert Grint turned around and he saw the guy, so he just stared at him, made eye contact, lifted up the Bowser pump, and just screamed, "Expensive petroleum!" And then just turned around and started filling up his car. And I'm just pissing myself, like, oh my god, that is a winner right there. Like, just. I fucking lost it. Expensive petroleum! I fucking lost it. That was fucking hilarious. Like, oh, it was beautiful. Right? Because what is it? Expecto Patronus or something that they say? So it's like pretty much on point. I fucking lost it. Like, that is the best. And it happened to be Rupert Grint. Resistant and dependent. Yeah, I try to avoid. Yeah, I don't take them very often. That's why normally I just go, look, she'll be right. I'll be right. I'll just have some water. Normally that's my case. But if it starts to creep up and I was feeling like I was yesterday, I'm kind of like, no, I don't want this to creep up again. That fucking sucked. Like I said, I went to bed at 7:30 last night. That's, you know, if you're going to bed at 7:30, you know something's not right. With my DHD meds, I became resistant to them. I got to the point that legally couldn't give me a higher. Oh, fuck that. Yeah, that is a problem. Yeah, that is a problem. Like, I don't drive. Hated the stuff. Now I'm still in the alley. Slow release, but also CPL or nerve pain. Hello, Princess. King says like a cat butt. Hello, cat butt. Hello, cat butt. Cat butt. Cat butt. Lizzie, your cat is harassing me. Hey Tay, welcome in. Hi. Lizzie, your cat is harassing me. Hey, hope you're doing well. Oh, Tay, I was so confused last night. I was watching Keisha's stream, and I saw your comment come up in the side from when you were chatting, and I'm sitting there questioning myself, trying to figure out if you were on the same server as her for ages. And I was sitting there I was staring at it, going, "Wait, are you guys in the same? Is this the comm nest or something?" And then somebody else commented, and I realized it was just the chat on the screen, and it wasn't actually in-game chat. So leave her alone. But yeah, I was watching Keisha's stream and I was just like, wait up, how are you in a single player world? I was so confused. I was so confused for a bit. It was funny. I do these things sometimes. I'm easily confused. It's, yeah, leave me alone. Oi. Fuck off. You see how it's now Yeet the Third? Has anybody ever seen... It's now Yeet the Third. Fuck off, Yeet. Yeet. Thank you. Stupid Yeet. Ah. I'm out of materials. Alright, well I'm gonna grab myself some Panadol. Confused me when I saw it. Shows new followers as them joining the game. Oh really? Oh really? That's cool. Yeah, because I've seen it. Because, yeah, the way they come up, it comes up with the little, What are those thingies? The pointy arrows. Oh, I can't see this. Fuck yeah. Those ones. It comes up with that. And yeah, it said, it was like that. And I'm like, what the actual... And then it had your little comment after it. And I'm like, what the actual... I was so confused. It's really... I love that, actually. I think it's great. Because, yeah, it makes it look like... I think it's great. I'd love to do that, eh? Because that is so cool. Got my hands hurting like a bitch. I learned from new pet scratches. Oh, really? What are new ones for? Stop arguing with your pets. Band-aids and super glue? I don't recommend using band-aids and super glue. Maybe using paw and putting a band-aid over it, but not band-aid and super glue. Oh, talking about quiche. Who just raided into quiche? That was Fatty. I was like, why the fuck am I hearing quiche? Oh. Got to refresh my tab, get out of that raid. Sweet. Now I'm no longer a raider. Now I'm a viewer. If you ask. Nah, it's alright. I like being too anxious and not talking to people and just freaking out and going, nah, you know what, I'm just gonna not ask them and just be upset I don't know what I'm doing. Doctor gave me an approximate script. Well, Hydroxystein dose. Holy shit. That bunnies don't like put down. Yeah, don't fight with bunnies. Don't fight with bunnies. That's a bad idea. Don't do that. See, it's these parts here in a video in a long play ASMR you don't want of you like just standing in a corner, either talking to chat or figuring stuff out. Where you're like, okay, let me just think while I'm in my safe corner. You need to remove these bits from your ASMR videos. They seem to never read the notes. Oi, dude, imagine a doctor reading the notes before you got to your appointment, instead of you having to repeat absolutely everything you just said to the last 3 doctors as if you'd never seen them before. Just imagine that. Can be used for everything except toilet paper. Challenge accepted. Now to find some duct tape. Make a great impromptu first aid kit. They do. They do. This is very true. But like, oh yeah, talk to Dane about it. It's the same thing. He went to the doctor the other day and they're like, and so his appointment, the doctor was late by like 10 minutes. Sorry, Dane, I don't think this is too personal, but yeah, the doctor was like 10 minutes late, and then he gets in there, spends the 15 minutes that he did have explaining to them the problems that were already in the notes that she was meant to read before she came in. And then the doctor's appointment was over, and it's like, so why did I come in? Like, I could have just stayed at home and you could have just read the notes. Like, what was actually achieved out of this? It was... Yeah, Dane had that the other day, and it was like, that was fucked. I thought that was absolutely fucked. Like, not just the doctor being late, but then they didn't even know what was going on, so he had to go through the entire fucking what was wrong again. It's like, look, I know they're busy and shit, but efficiency, you know, like, you gotta... Why do they write down notes? I don't get that. Why do they write down notes if no one's going to read them? Alright guys, I'm going to go grab myself some drugs. So if you guys have to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what you got to do. I'm going to poke my cat. Cat! I can't get to my Stream Deck be right back button. You're in the way. Princess is sitting on the be right back button. Okay, so I'll push this one. So I'll be right back guys. Do what you got to do. See you soon. Hi. Good morning, Blur. Good morning. Annoying as fudge, so I have all paper on me and go with me will sit and tell me all about you. Yeah. Tell me all about you. It's like, you could have read the notes. Could have read the notes. I'm disabled every time I see a new doctor. That's why I hate going and I get anxiety. It's like, because every time I just feel worse and worse. Like, I start feeling like a problem every time I go into the doctors, because every time I go in, I have to explain to them what a problem is, and I start feeling like, like, I start feeling like a burden, or like I'm uncurable, or whatever ailment I have is clearly too much to handle, or whatever you just start feeling like shit, because you've got to keep explaining it every time. And then it hits your depression really hard because you're constantly thinking about like all these horrible problems and you have to keep bringing them up. Mad anxiety, yeah. Welcome in, house, welcome in. One of my professors got the whole class in. It's the best way today. What would they do? Dude, fucking... Oh, I thought Toadman lost his world today. I was ready to go around Beth's place and slap her. Beth comes in and she tells us that when Chara raided in, she goes, oh yeah, Chara raided in and Dan wasn't paying attention and he got blown up by a creeper. And I immediately looked up at my second monitor because I was watching Toadman, and I brought him up and I'm just like, but he's still playing in his world. And she goes, yeah, April Fools. And I'm like, I fucking hate you so much. I was ready to fly all the way to Beth just to slap her. And then I was going to fly to Dan and slap him. What I fear about tomorrow with the back specialist, but at the least they did write the examination. We'll take... I hope they actually read the notes. Yeah, it was a good one. Will they get you with house? Will they get you with house? I get anxiety. Like, do they think I am lying or am I wasting their time? I feel like that. Constantly having to repeat myself. And then it's just like, you know, when you're a kid and adults used to get upset saying, do I have to repeat myself? And it's like, I know why they're getting angry, because I'm getting sick of repeating myself as well. I get it. I get why they were so upset. I fucking hate repeating myself constantly every single time I go in. It's like, am I talking a funny language? Am I not believable? What's... I don't get it. Like... Yeah, Dan did it, and then you told the story, Beth. You're as guilty. You're as guilty, Beth. I'm gonna... Oh, jeez, you wait. Jeez, I might just have to go to PAX just so I can slap you. 40 pages of questions I need to answer. Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck that. Oh, jeez. That sounds horrible. That's a lot of questions. Go. 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 Like, I get enough... The worst part I have is I hate telling new doctors every time. especially depending on what they are. It's just like, because it's some of it can be mildly embarrassing too, and they do sometimes. It makes you feel weak because you're like, oh, this is a problem I've been having, and I'm not functioning properly, and it feels bad enough explaining it to one person, and then you got to explain it to another person, and then another, and you start feeling weak or like disgusted in yourself. You shouldn't, but you do, because you keep having to tell everybody constantly. And it's like, I don't want to tell another different person the same story, because now everybody knows all of my problems. Come to PAX. I've been a very naughty girl. Lizzie, I think you're going to need to come to PAX too. Somebody needs to put Beth on a leash. You know Bethany Jean isn't her name, right? I mean, it kind of works though. Bethany Jean? That's not my name. Bethany Jean! It's like, that's not even her name, but it's good enough. I named her that. It is her name. It is her name. I dubbed thee Bethany Jean. When you're in trouble, Beth, that's now your name. It's not actually your name, but it works. Where's my cat? Stay there. So I can forget where you are when I come back. She's well aware. It's like, I need your full name so I can yell at you. Jesus' middle name isn't Horatio, but I said it every time. Jesus, Horatio Christ, really? Wait, it's not Horatio? Is that actually what you say? Jesus, Horatio Christ? Oh my god. Oh my god. What? As if we're out. As if I'm out of fucking blocks already of the... Oh my god, that's funny. Well, isn't it? Yeah, because people say Jesus H Christ, so... What does the H stand for? What is his middle name? Is it Jose? Stops me for swears at school, right? What is his middle name? Because I know it starts with an H. Excuse me, if Jose started with a J, it'd be pronounced Josie. Think about it. Think about it, Lizzie. That's silly. That'd be Josie. My cousin's name's Josie. And we used to call her Jose. And it confused the hell out of it. Why do you call me Jose? It's like, because that's Josie. Jose. It's spelt the same. It's just in Spanish. And she was so confused. Yeah, we used to call her Jose. At first she was actually a little bit like, why do you call me Jose? Then she was actually pretty happy with it. She actually didn't mind it. She quite enjoyed it. And then my other cousin Katie, we called Kay. Because this family's in they're in Middlesbrough. So they're in Middlesbrough, so while we're over there in England, Katie never pronounced her T's, so we called her Kay. And Jose we called Jose because her name is Josie. Just because we're toxic family members and that's what you do. Barely had last names? Yeah, that's it, yeah. They barely had last names. Yeah. H stands for holy. Oh, that'd make sense. The series, it's actual Atche. Atche. I don't get it. Two different Joses. They call them Jose. I saw this one great one. It was just like, why do you call that one Hose B and Hose C? Because they're both named Jose. So it's hose B and hose C. And I was like, that's good. Carl and fucking Liam for my entire youth. Yeah, we used... Yeah, I remember Jack still calls you Liam. Way to stir up the ultra-conservative Christians. Tell them there is no way that Jesus was a white man. Ugh, don't even get them riled up. Sea pickles for an unusual light source in the house. Basically, that sounds different. I'm always down for something different. I'm always up for something different. Yeah, nah, definitely. Do something different. I love doing different, yeah. First I sent the whole class an email this morning. They started off cordially. But then they said that nobody had been submitting their weekly assignments and that he was feeling nice who made the assignments worth 0%, and then finished off the email by saying that from now on he wanted us to be submitting the weekly assignments and provided screenshots that looked so real. Everybody's freaking the fuck out. Oh, H. Oh. Oh, God. I would have spelled it E-I-T-C-H. I'm a tit. I would have described you more of a bell end, but we go with a tit. Stop. Yeah, that's what you get, dumb cat. Dumb cat. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, fuck off, cat. This cat's great until it's under my feet, just like my normal cat. Like Princess is right now. Could be nice in an aquatic themed base. Oh yeah, 100%. In place with the theme. Oh no, yeah, definitely, for sure. I like doing things like that. It's like when we were first discussing building a shulker farm on Respawn. Dane and I were discussing building one in the Nether. Why would we build a shulker farm in the Nether? Because why not? You don't build shulker farms in the Nether. You either build them in the End, or you build it in the overworld. There is literally no reason to build a shulker farm in the Nether, other than because we can. We were going to do that. Haven't got around to doing it, but we're thinking about it still. Might actually still try and get one up there. Tit makes more sense. Twat, tit, bell end, it's all the same. I always call people a twat. I call it a twat all the time. One of the most expensive ingredients in some perfumes. Ambergris. Whale vomit. Whale vomit. You sound... Dude, I was watching / listening to Jack's hubby playing Schedule 1 yesterday. He was playing Schedule 1 and in the Discord with us, and he goes, "Oh, Nips, I need you to come up with a drug. What ingredient should I add first?" And I'm like, "What do you have to choose from?" He's like, "We got Adderall, we got donuts, we got battery acid, we got horse semen." And it's like, whoa. Take a step back for a second. Horse semen. He goes, Yes, I'm cooking my meth with horse semen. And it's like, bruh. This is not unusual at all. This isn't unusual at all. Fuck, he is so funny. If you guys have never been in one of Jack's streams and heard hubby playing in the background, he's a fucking hoot. Did you hear him talking about the horse semen there, Lizzie? That was fine. I'm sure you were just asking for a friend, weren't you? I'm sure you're just asking for a friend. Yeah, hubby is a character. Fuck, he's funny though. And I was watching Jack's stream today, and I heard at one stage, she goes, "Just so if anybody in chat is curious, my husband's playing a video game. He's not actually selling real meth." I was just like, oh, Jack, the fact that you have to actually offer that disclosure, it's hilarious. It's actually hilarious. Most expensive source of protein. Mm. I don't know how expensive it would be. I've never had to purchase any in my life. Finally done with copper slabs for now. Or copper slaps, as Dane calls them. What's... So's Jack. What about her? She's crazy? This is true. This is true. There's another thing. It was like fucking... Blunding comes in and he's just like, I love the fact you've always got a cowbell on. And I looked over and there's a cowbell right in her inventory. It's like, well, yeah, that makes sense. Where would Jack be without her cowbell? Where would Jack be without her cowbell? Doing. She's hilarious? True. Ah. Jack is fucking funny. In like one of those practical ways. You know, you like tell somebody they're funny and then you like go up and you go, is this person funny? And you can't really think of anything they do. Like you can't think of why they're funny. And it's just like, then you realize it's like in a practical way. Like taking pigs around an island. Always carrying a cowbell. Just the most random things. All finally done with the copper slabs. Oh, you rotten. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. So yeah, I'm thinking about, I was saying this a while before start a stream, I'm thinking about starting a new hardcore world, but I'll probably be doing it off stream. And recording YouTube videos for it, and doing an ASMR style of thing. Every fucking time, Nips. Make some ASMR videos. But I'd also trying to want to make things, like work for the channel too. That's the other thing, like that's one of the big reasons I put my VODs onto a separate channel. Because I want people to, you know, like you get in and you're like, oh cool, there's a new video by Nips, and you got some idea what it's going to be about, you know? Some sort of because if you do too many different variety of content, you know, you want people to be able to tune in and know what they're getting themselves into. Because otherwise you get a bunch of people who might sub for the redstone, some people might sub for the collab, some people might sub for the let's plays, some people might sub for the VODs. And they'll see certain things come up and they won't watch it, or they'll get a notification, go to watch it, and they won't watch it, which means your retention will go down because they'll start watching it and then they'll stop. So that's definitely one of my deterrences from doing them. But I do enjoy them. That's why a lot of content creators you'll see have got two channels, which is something I did think about doing. And then you can always use two channels to direct people as well. Like people who see the first channel, you can go, oh yeah, this is if you come to my second channel, you can see my this stuff, and if you go to the first channel, you can see that stuff. So if one channel does well, you can almost guarantee the second channel is going to go well as well, because you can direct people and whatnot. Hey Jazz, welcome in. You can divide them once you... Yeah, you can always divide them later. I don't know, I don't know, I'm starting with this thing with, like, you know, setting off on the right foot. Jack-o'-lantern can do. Definitely not a big creator. That's for sure. Like, I definitely have a long freaking way to go to even get monetized by YouTube as it is. Just a playlist? Yeah, true. Yeah, that's it. Oh, that's all it is. It is just a playlist of... I don't know. It's just that... It's that thing in my head with, you know, like, not OCD, but it's just making things... Doing things right. I do like doing things right the first time. I can't believe, so you've got enough watch hours, you just need to get the subs up. That's crazy. Princess is asleep on my notepad. I'm not allowed to take notes today. Sorry guys, class is out. Silly princess. Silly princess. I'll start again because I haven't uploaded for a year, so it's... Dude, it's amazing how that works, eh? Yeah, actually. Because, yeah, you've only got 365 days to get the hours. True. It's so fucking hard to get monetized by YouTube. And then there's people that say, oh, it's just hard work, that's all you gotta do. And I'm like, bruh, I've done that. I've done hard work. Honestly, every time I see my hours on YouTube, I just think my content's not worth watching. Send me the email. Your absence has sent you the email? What? I appreciate that. I know a lot of people do, otherwise I wouldn't have people that that come and hang out and watch it and stuff. But like I'm one of those, I look at it like in a realistic sense. Like if it was really good content, it would be watched. So it's either I'm shit at marketing and getting it out, or I'm not doing working hard enough, or it's not worth watching. And I know I work hard enough. I know that. In the sense of the content. Marketing's, well, that's the only next one, is just marketing would kind of just be putting it out constantly, which is what I'm doing with my shorts. Like, I've had a short come out once every 12 hours for the last month. and I've got another 65 ready to upload, so I'll be having another short come out, so that's going to last another 2 months after that. So that's 4 months of uploading a short twice a day. No longer on the path or whatever. Oh, really? Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I know it sounds like I'm hard on myself, but it's a realistic point. I'm like, you know, view of it, like... And I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying that it's obviously, it just doesn't hit the grand market. The market's not an easy place to break into, especially when you've got, you know, like, so fucking many people out there trying to do the same thing. And I'm just not willing to do the fucking clickbait, what do you call it, the brain rot content, and the stuff that all the kids watch. You know, like all of that fucking, yeah, you guys know that brain rot stuff that gets released, and you're looking at it going, what the fuck is this? And all that really high, fast-paced stuff. Like, I'm not going to do that. That's just not for me. People who prank people have 12 million views. It's not you. Yeah. There's people who watch the can't. Yeah. It's just luck once you get your work. That's it. I understand it's a lot of luck, but you have a lot of... there's a lot of people who already are big and stuff, and they say it's just hard work. There's no such thing as luck. You just gotta... And it's like, I would 100% disagree. It is a huge part is luck. If you don't do the hard work, it won't pay off. And there's some people who've gotten lucky and didn't do the hard work and they dropped off the face of the planet instantly. And then there's people who did the hard work and they were lucky enough to get seen. They both have a play in it. Because you can do all the hard work, and if no one ever sees it, then, yeah. Luck is a huge part with content creation. That's kind of why I figure that I'm going to put out 2 videos a day every day for the next 4 months. Because in my grand scheme eyes, I'm being shoved in people's faces constantly. People will see a short come out one day, they'll ignore it. The next day they'll see another short and they'll go, I saw this guy yesterday. And they'll ignore it. And the next day they'll see me again and go, why do I keep seeing this guy? They might ignore it. And the next day they might actually watch it. And then the next day they might watch it again. I might watch another one. The next day they might sub. Next day, either way, it's just it's constant. It's in their fucking face. And it's just like, you will watch me. I'm putting out literally 2 shorts per day for the next for the next 3 months. I've already done 1 month of it. It might have just been hard work 15 years ago. Now there's just so many videos. There used to be luck found among... Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so much on that. Definitely there is huge amounts of hard work that have to go into it. If you don't work hard, then you're not going to succeed. You need to do the hard work. It's not just luck, but luck has a huge play because, yeah, there's so many people out there now. And a lot of it's also smarts, releasing the right content and whatnot. But, yeah, getting, I reckon the ASMR long-term videos would be really good. Because, yeah, people will put them on in the background, or... Like, and I've already got 1,500 subs. I don't know how. I do. Like, some of my videos go not viral, but they get really, really good. I've had some videos do really, really well, but then they just don't do well enough. Like, I've had some shorts that have got 20,000 views on them. I've got some videos with 20,000 views on them. But so that's definitely where a lot of my subs come from. It's from those big videos that do reasonably well. Needs to be good content. Yeah, exactly. That's it. That's where the hard work comes in. Once you get found, once the luck has found you, then the hard work kicks in. And if it's not good content because you're working hard or doing the right thing, it doesn't mean it. That luck means shit. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's definitely both. In time. So I was watching my YouTube stream. What do you call them? My streamers. I watch streamers too. Just because I'm streaming. I've deleted a lot of my content now because I understand the videos were not good. Yeah, I went through the other week and I deleted every video that was under 100 views. Well, I didn't delete them. I just put them into a private. I just put them unlisted. So they're still up. I can still find them. Because that's the one thing I always have to keep reminding myself is even if no one else wants to watch them, I do. Like, I really enjoy going back and watching my old videos. Like, some of them I left up because I know it's good content, even though it doesn't have many views, but it's because of a niche thing, like City of Nations. No one really watches City of Nations because no one knows what it is. However, if I ever do make a break, it's a really good video. It's just nobody knows what City of Nations is. But if I got big, people will watch it and it's a video worth watching. Because it's a really, really good video. And I enjoy going back and watching them. I love watching my old content. Getting dinner and showering, no worries, hope you have a fantastic dinner. I love some of my content, like going back and rewatching it. Like my 100 Days of Hardcore, I enjoy watching that. I thought it was great. My my City of Nations video is one of my favorite videos I've ever made, and it was good fun to play on as well. So I didn't delete that one, but so many of my videos, I've just gone through and just gone yeet, 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 yeet. Really? You don't like your voice? It's not that I like my voice. I just don't... I look at it like, you know, like when you're going through your old photo album, you know, and you're looking back at the old times, like, oh, I remember that when we all went down to the lake and we went fishing or something. It's kind of a similar thing, you know, like I watch my old YouTube videos and it's like, I remember that, that was fun. Hanging out with these people, building that farm, building that build, whatever it is that we did during the video. It's like a video diary, or a vlog. You can go back through it later on and enjoy and reminisce about the old, whatever it is you achieved. So I really enjoy watching old videos of mine. So I made them unlisted, so that way they hopefully don't hurt the algorithm. But yeah, it's also really hard sometimes because it's like, because of continuity. Like if I look at my exploited videos, it's actually really painful with my exploited videos because 2 of them have gone really good with over 2,000 views. And then the 3rd one has got 400 views and the 4th one has got 200 views. And it's like, oh, okay, righto. But But the first one and the second one have got like over 2,000. But I don't really want to delete certain ones from the playlist because they're whatever you want to call it. Continuity. React channel. I watched the growth I had in quality. Yeah. I see me fuck up all the time. It's fun. The memories. Ah, the memories. Oh, that's what it is. It's I enjoy going back and seeing some memories. But yeah. Kind of like, you know, watching those old home videos when you're playing football. Except they're properly edited. Oh, really? They are so good, right? They remind me a bit of, similar to like Falling in Reverse. They've got a lot of ups and downs, and they're like, you know, it's like a story. They don't just play, it's not just like, okay, chorus, verse, bridge, intro, you know, like they've just got, it just goes all over the place. There's ups, there's highs, there's lows, there's lefts and rights. It's just what not avarice? What are they called? What's that band? Oh my god, I forgot the name of them now. Oh, I forgot the name of the fucking band now. It starts with, I think it's AV. Oh shit, I'm having a big mind blank. Oh, I didn't want that one, I wanted the other one. Avatar. Avatar, another one. They're just all over the place. But yeah, these guys go hard. Stabbing in the dark. Wait, these don't go here, do they? Yes, they do. No, they don't. I don't know. Dun. And then we have a big fucking jump when we go from Ice 9 kills to this, and it's like, yep. This song go, I like this song though. Metalheads can listen to... What is with my rockets? You guys seeing this? What the fuck's with this? What the fuck are they? What the fuck? What the fuck's with rocket particles? Oh, is that what it is? Because fucking Nevada was saying the same thing. He was getting some weird target blocks and stuff, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I noticed it before when I was on respawn, and I thought, I'll just reload the game. I reloaded the game, I come back on, and I'm going, yep. I hope it is. I hope it's a weird April 1st thing. Some kind of make me think of more recent In Flames songs. More recent. I guess I haven't. You make me feel like I haven't heard enough In Flames lately. I wouldn't compare those two to be similar at all. Personally, I wouldn't have thought that those two are. Yeah, I would not have put Ice Nine Kills with In Flames, to be honest, but I was thinking more like Chiodos or something. Hey Wobbles, welcome in. I assume so too. I hope so. Like, I'd have to listen to some more recent fucking In Flames. I guess I'll listen to a lot of old In Flames. Hey Bogan, welcome in. Good day to you. Hi, welcome in. Talking about new songs, I heard that Coheed and Cambria have a new album, and I haven't heard it yet, and I'm actually very excited. I fucking love Coheed and Cambria. Those guys are fucking sick. I love Coheed and Cambria. Hi. Hi. Something else? I don't know, like... I don't know. Like... In Flames, wait, are those guys... Wait, they're not... They're not Finnish. No, who are they? Where are they from? They're from... They're not Danish. In Flames, they're Scandinavian. They are Scandinavian. Hey, Porcupine. Good morning. Welcome in. I know they're Scandinavian. I just can't think of where. Swedish? Are they Swedish? I think they might be Swedish. Those look sick, dude. They're coming along, eh? They're taking their time, but I've almost finished. Look, we've got, after this roof is done, I've got one more exterior roof, and then it's just the inside. Like, yeah, I've done all of the outside up to here. It's one of those projects that's like, it's finally getting close, and you realize how far away you are, and you go, I am nowhere near the end of this project. It's Swedish. Okay, yeah. I was like, I know they're Scandinavian. I know they're Nordic. But which one? Alright, cool. Yeah, I wouldn't put Ice Nine Kills with Sweden. Lizzie, I'll have a large vanilla latte, please. No sugar, thank you. Appreciate, thanking you. I fucking love In Flames, but I don't know if I like their older stuff or their... I don't know if it's their newer stuff. I like things like Paintball, Come Clarity. I love their Come Clarity album. Clouds Connected. I think that's more their older stuff. I love Lamb of God. Oh, these guys go hard. Yep. Lamb of God go hard. But yeah, I'm pretty excited to hear some new Coheed and Cambria. Because those guys, I used to love listening to them when I was in school back in the day. I remember the first time I heard a song by Coheed and I thought they were shit. I was listening to, what was I listening to? They did a cover. They did a cover of Iron Maiden's fucking Trooper, and it sounds crap. And then I remember telling it to a mate saying, I heard a crap cover of Iron Maiden, and he goes, oh, is that by Cody and Camry? I went, yeah, how'd you know? And he goes, dude, listen to the rest of their stuff. It's fucking good. Yeah, righto. Yeah, righto. So I listened to the rest of their stuff and went, dude, these guys are fucking fire. What the fuck? He goes, yep. Yep, by the way, their cover of The Trooper is Shithouse. And the rest of their stuff, fucking fire. Like Ice House, House Atlantic, Favourite House Atlantic, Welcome Home, Faint of Heart, fucking banger tracks. There's some really good ones by Coheed. Those guys know how to tell a story too. They got some really good, what's the word I'm thinking of? Because it's very similar again. Maybe not to the heaviness of Ice Nine Kills, but the way that their music is not just it's not just a chorus, a verse, an outro, a bridge. It's very just all over the place. It's like it's like telling a story with all the ups and downs. Kind of like, it's just really, it's amazing stuff. Swedes. The Swedish, yeah. Foregone is what introduced me to Flames. It's in 2023. Really, dude, I've been listening to fucking In Flames since Come Clarity. Have you heard that one? Like, what's a good album? What's a good song off of Foregone? What's a good album off of that one? Oh, Take This Life is a great song. Yeah, pretty much, honestly, yeah. The Come Clarity album is fire. Crawling Through Knives, great song. Yeah, that was 2006? 2006 that album was released. That was when I first heard of them. Yeah, because I was about... Yeah, that sounds about right. Yep, that sounds about right. Because I was in late high school then, at best. Was I even in high school then? I don't even know. But... Now we put these ones on the bottom. Yep. Did I accidentally pause it? I did. I don't know how I did that. I was like, why is the song... You'd finished school by then? You're only a couple years older than me, aren't you, Kyle? Yeah, you'd only be a couple years older than me at best. This is Come Clarity. One of their really older ones. Like I said, yeah, 2006. Yeah, I didn't think you were much older than me. But then this is all like this is when I think of In Flames, I think of this type of stuff. Hey, Troj, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hi. Wait, dude, looking forward to playing with some homies. I was watching you hang out on Insta yesterday, going through the ocean. I reckon I can... Hey, Sky, welcome in. I reckon I can definitely... I don't exactly know what we're going to do, but... look, I did it. Go me. Parkour. I definitely think of a different band compared to the... I've been some times... Still at work but clocked off. Yay! You finished for the morning. It's morning, isn't it? You finished for the night? Let's go. Oh look, House is finally here. I mean, well... It's just... People who are older than me? Oi. There are some. There's not many, but there are some people who are older than me. There are far and few between. But also, fuck you. kids these days. They got no respect for their elders. Just remember, I was here in the before time. Back in the beginning. Before the internet. Kind of. I mean, the internet was around, it just wasn't really, you know, a thing, really, being used. It's probably bleeding out. Oh, I don't know if I know that one. Back in our day, you know, we had to, you know what we did when we wanted to find some research? We had to induce the Dewey Decimal System. Yes, we had to go down and open up the Encyclopedia Britannica and read with books. Yes, and if you wanted to turn the page, you didn't just flick the screen up. No, you turned the page over. A different time back then. You kids these days don't understand. It feels so horrible. It makes me feel so old, but it's so true. It's like, that's literally what we did. Yeah. It's not even that long ago. It was not that fucking long ago. I swear to God it wasn't. 13, then 11, followed by today's 8 hour. I hope you get some good rest. Born. You don't know you're born. Oh, bruh. These kids make us feel so old. What did we even do to feel this old? What did we even do? Kids these days. Like, I remember when my dad first got a PC. And it was his office PC. And, yeah, he had that out the back in his office. And if we wanted to use it, well, shit out of luck. And if anything, the only thing you could do on it was fucking play, what's that game called? Fucking, Solitaire, or... I used to play on Word all the time. Yes, I'd play on Word. I'd play on the Word. Not Word, fucking Paint. I'd play on Paint. You know, playing with all the wingdings and stuff like that, and drawing with wingdings. We'd make pictures using wingdings. That's what we used to do. Yep. And play Solitaire. Wasn't really much else to do. It's an internet research. You could play on Word too. I didn't know that. What? You could? What? What? Book research and internet research. I remember, like, in grade... Like, it was when I went to high school. I went from a poor primary school to a not as poor high school. So the school I went to when I was in primary school did not have computers. The only computer was in admin. And there was one in the library as well. That was all the computers they had. And then when I went into high school, they had an entire computer lab, and everybody had to learn how to type and shit like that. And we were learning on old Mac 2s, whatever it was, old IBMs. Learning on old IBMs and shit. And it was like, what the fuck? So we just finished getting our pen license, and then we got to get our key typing license. Really old. We're seeing that USA were founded in 76, and I was born in 96. So USA were only 200 years old when I was born. Dane, I'm pretty sure that when you were born, the USA was like 20 years old. Don't exaggerate. Hey Nevada, welcome in. I think I know leeches. Like that, for every 2 or 3 letters. That's usually one book. Right, oh my god, yeah. Yep. I had a computer lab. Supposed to learn how to take apart and put together a PC, but it was sick thing one day, and the teacher refused to let me do it. What? What dicks? I were born when America were found the first time. Yeah, that sounds about right, Dane. That sounds more like your age. I was there when the... What was they think? What are those things called? I was there when the Constitution was written. That sounds like something Dane would say. Oh god, I'm such a dick. You know the Constitution, I wrote it. Wrong country, but I don't care. It still sounds funny. Still don't have a pen license. Oh, Bogan doesn't have a pen license. Like I said, they became null and void because, yeah, like a couple years later, I never got mine, to be completely honest. I never got my pen license. I went to get it, but my handwriting was so sloppy that I didn't get it. And then what is a pen license? So in Australia, we had a thing called a pen license. It was to try and improve our how neat we were. So before we could write with a pen, we used to write with lead pencils. And in order to write with a pen, we had to get a pen license. So we had to prove that we were capable of writing neat enough that we didn't need to use an eraser to get rid of it. And then we were issued with a pen license, normally around grade 3 or 4. I never got mine, but they put me into the next grade, and then I never got it, and then it just kind of went on, and I never got my license, which didn't really matter. I just used pen anyway, and no one could ever read it. And then it wasn't until I was 20... I was like 19 or 20, and I started working for a bus company, and I had to write out the manifests for what was on the bus, and I had to actually learn how to write neatly, because by then, yeah, I had people having to read my writing, and I'm like, oh, this is fucked. So I actually taught myself how to write, and I started one letter at a time. Like, I really focused on, like, the F, making sure the F was written in a certain way, and I always focused on one letter at a time. And once I got my F to a point where I was happy with it, I'd start focusing on, like, the A. And once the A was at a point I was happy with it, I'd focus on the D. And now I've got really, really good handwriting. But it took me, I'd focus on one letter at a time over, like, 10 years. Until now, my handwriting is, there's nothing wrong with it. And I can even read mine cursive now, and other people can just read it. Do not speak of the deep magic to me, which I was there when it was written. You're not that old, Critias. You're younger than me. I think you are. Wait, I think Critias is younger than me. Shit, now I actually don't know. I think you're younger than me. Yeah, could use some people. Yeah, that's it. That's what it was said. It was to help people improve their writing, and it's a really, really good concept. It really was. It really helps people actually get better handwriting. But yeah, I've noticed that that it's I don't think New Zealand has it. I think it's just an Australian thing. Love a good Narnia reference. That's a movie I haven't seen in a while. That's something new every day. It's amazing. One of the really good things I love about Twitch is the multicultural diversity. Like, I can sit here and talk to people from all over the world, and I can learn some amazing things that I never would have known before. Like, I can learn about different cultures, different laws, different practices, different customs, all that different stuff. Is that yeet? That's not yeet. That is yeet. Is that... Did I... Guys, I found yeet. We don't need to have yeet 3. We don't have yeet the third. We can have yeet the first back. We have found yeet the first. I found... We have found yeet the first. No, yeet the second was name tagged, but we never named yeet the first. I just called him yeet. I know it was a calico, though. We only had sewing machine license, and only one student did not get it. Finger stuck in the machine. That would make sense. Don't wake her, though. We're not allowed to wake her. But you can see she's sitting awfully close to my mouse. Awfully close to my mouse. And I think, yes, there's Forest. It's a Forest. Hey, Forest. Hello, boy. Hello, boy. Hello, Forest. He's a boy. He's a sleepy boy. Now, yeet the first is either yeet Yate. Maybe he's Yote. Maybe now he's Yote because he's no longer, he's been yeeted, so therefore he's Yote. I don't know. Something like that anyway. Gotta go, no worries there. No worries there. Call him vitamins. Why would we call him, why call him vitamins? I thought I thought the first guy you were telling me to call him Greg. And I was like, I'm not calling him Greg. I'm not calling him Greg. And I was like, oh, Gerg. I gotcha. I gotcha. This way. Fuck, these rockets are tripping me out, eh? We should name that guy. We should name that guy. What do you guys reckon? We should name that guy? We probably should name that guy. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I've got my, oh, I've still got to get a dolphin up here. We've got to put a dolphin in here. There's so many random things in the air. Just random bits of water. Just suspended.
Hi.
Hey Thara, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Oh. Now, is this still fucking broken? I don't get it. Spike? That's not a bad name for him. I don't get this. Ah. Now it works. I don't get it though. Look at this. It's so weird. It's so fucking weird. Hey, Maddie. Welcome in. It's been a minute. Welcome in. I wonder if this will actually help it. I was sitting there going, I know your name, MCX. I know what it is. I know what it is. I'm actually really happy with myself. Welcome in. Now is this... I don't know why it did that. Guys, that was so fucking weird. How weird is that? That my farm was... It wouldn't generate those middle ones. And now it's like, it's just... Now I wonder if this will help. Are we vibing, mate? Life's definitely given me a few kicks in the teeth over the last few months, but we're getting there. Can I get in? Can I get in? Yeah, it did that last time we were mining up here. For some reason, it would not convert this block. It would only convert that one, and the back two. No pain. Yeah, well, because I quit my job back in July last year. I quit my job because of unsafe workplace practices, bullying, and lack of management to do stuff. Chunk border. Weird, because that's right on the chunk. It was this block here. It was the center block. It was... Have you got a plot, Jazz? I don't know. I'm trying to think. Do you have a plot? Shit. I think you're right. It's chunk border. I think you're right about the chunk border. Oh, you need a plot to get... Jazz, you need a plot for someone to put your heart. I can't put your heart if you don't have a plot. That's what... Yeah, so once you get a plot into the Hall of Fame, then we give you a heart. So, yeah, you... Beth, can you refund, please? I get you. Yeah, you need a plot. No, well done. That's appears to be right. That's weird, man. That's weird. Farm is haunted, 100%, yeah. They can break a lot of stuff, right? Oh. Yeah, you can get a plot in 17 hours. Very, very close. No, you're right. That's fair. In order to get a plot, you need 1 week of watch time, and we can get you a plot. And that's what the whole hall is that I'm currently building. I'm building that so people can get themselves a plot of plot in there that, well, you can get a custom floor, custom heart. You can upgrade your armor to from leather to gold, iron, diamond, and then netherite. I've had some requests for chainmail. I just don't know how to implement it just yet. We might make that one like an option. We'll have to figure that one out later. I'll have to have a look into that one, but I've been off that one. You can get pets. You can get lots of... You can get... Oh, you get a birthday cake. Yeah, it's benighted tier 1. Yeah. You can get a birthday cake when it's your birthday, and we put that onto the... into your plot. Every... Jack's got one. Lizzie's got one. I think Beth's got one. Hey, look, Nips is starting to stream. Hey, Mau, welcome in. You have a good rest. Thank you for coming in. Hope you have a great rest. Like, yeah, it's pretty, there's some pretty cool things you can get. Pretty cool customizations for your plots. Like, if you look at... I love Lizzie's plot. Lizzie's plot is one of my favorites because it's got a full starter base in the floor. It's got a full starter base in the floor. It looks really, really, really cool. In May, yeah, I thought so. I was just like, I know your birthday's in May, and I know I started building the hall in April. I just wasn't sure if you got your plot before or not. I just wasn't sure. But yeah, it's so good. I love Lizzie's one. Like, that one's one of my favourite ones. People have got fog floors. People have got... Tassie Fish has got the roots of a tree, which is really cool. You need a cake then? Yeah, if it's your birthday, 100%. Yeah, we get a cake in there. For sure. When's your birthday, Dane? Are you April? Are you May? Wait, are you a May birthday too? Oh, you're 1st of May. Holy shit. Dude, we're like a week apart. Like, as in Beth, you, and like, so your birthday, then like a week later is Beth's birthday, then a week after that's my birthday. There's like a week between all of our birthdays. Or 2 weeks between from mine to yours. Yeah, that's actually crazy. Well, like, there's only like that's our birthdays are so close. Yeah, Beth's is a pond. Beth's is a pond, and it's got axolotl in there. So cute. That is so weird though, eh? I might have to move this one. I was thinking about making a better one. I really want to try and I've been trying to think of how to make one of these that I can use Oh, wait. If I get one that gets 0 tick pistons, I can push these blocks this way and then push them down and TNT them. I'm just trying to think of a way I can automate getting a shit ton of this stuff. And yes, I know there's farms out there. I'm trying to figure it out myself. And then once I figured it out, then I will go and get a more efficient farm. After I've already built one that's way too inefficient. Magic. Poor dad to come get me from one of the bus stations. Oh, really? Oh, no. And now I get here 4 minutes after the last bus. Oh, fuck's sake. And it's fucking midnight. Oh, shit. That sucks. That actually does suck. It's like, Dad, I know it's midnight, but can you come and pick me up from halfway across the fucking city? That's always one of my problems I've had with public transport. It's not that I don't like I like it when it's running. I hate the fact that if things aren't working properly, I'm out of control and I might be stuck somewhere. That's why people are always like, oh, I'll give you a lift. And I'm like, no, thank you. I'll drive myself. No, that's right. I can give you a lift. We can say, and I'm like, no, I'll drive myself. So that way, if I need to leave or feel like not being there, I can just leave. And I don't have to wait on a traffic. I don't have to wait on a breakdown. It's just, I don't have to call anybody. I leave when I'm ready to leave. Wait, but still bullshit. Oh, okay, this is only 20 minutes. Does that mean you get home earlier than usual, though? What are you doing here? Yeah, I don't know if you noticed this, Sugar, but Bogan has watched my streams quite a bit. He's he may have been around a bit. Didn't you guys meet in one of my streams? Didn't you guys meet in my stream? I got a feeling you did. Because I remember teasing you guys about finally talking. Nope? Okay, well I'm dumb. I swear I got bad memory. Oh, you dragged him over here. Ah, okay, well, I don't know anything. I think placing another lava source at the end. Or maybe if I put the lava source over this side. Maybe I put it over this side, it might actually fix it. Because the strength of it will be... No, the strength will be the same. But the chunk border will be in a different spot accordingly. I'm not really sure. Like, I could put more lava sources in there, you're right. That'll definitely fix it. I reckon that'll definitely fix it. Probably be easier than building an entirely new farm. Oh, so that? Actually, that makes sense, because that's actually how I read it first. And you're on the 27th, so your birthday's 2 weeks after mine. Oh shit, that reminds me. Oh fuck, I gotta reply to that email I got from Gamers Outreach. Because that's in like 2 weeks. Yeah, that's in 2 weeks, Gamers Outreach. I missed that ad break, didn't I? I did miss the ad break. Bugger, I was just about to pop out for a second. Yeah, Jazzy, have a look at this. I'll show you the south. Is the south yours, Beth? Yeah, yours is in the south. Yep. This is Lizzie's over here. So this is where, if you're still here, Jazzy, yep. This is where you will get, what we'll do is we give you a plot, which is you get your armor stand and we put your skin, your face on the armor stand, and we give you some armor. You start off with leather, and then we go to gold, and then iron, then diamond, and then we move up to netherite. And we put your old armor into the cupboard here, so you still got it if you wanted to wear it. Like Lizzie, for instance. Lizzie has her netherite in the cupboard because she wants to wear diamond as a blueberry. So yeah, we put all your old stuff into here in the wardrobe. When it's your birthday, you get a birthday cake like this one here. You get a birthday cake. Yep. And we put your heart on the wall. So we got the heart there. A lot of people have got their custom hearts on the walls. Not everybody. You see one's missing, somebody doesn't have one there. But people have got their hearts on the walls. You can get a custom floor. You can get pets. So Lizzie's got herself, not Lizzie, Beth's got herself some axolotl pet friends inside the floor. Lizzie's got Michael the llama, and he's inside the floor. They don't have to be inside the floor either. You like look at Sugar's. Sugar's got cinnamon and spice. They just sit next to her. Jack's got hers on her. Oh, cowbell. And Kevin Bacon. You can also get yourself custom, we can make nice podiums so they look cool, as opposed to being just brick, if you wanted to. Some of those are standard ones, are the deep slate tiles. If you wanted to get different ones, they're like that. Some people have gone fairly all out, like Shilly has got his very much done, all the trims, all of the, all those thingies. We've got a fog floor over in Zulon's. The hearts don't have to necessarily be a heart. Like we got Cat in the Go here with a cat type looking thing. We've got obviously like that, and there's I love the koala. That's a great koala. Fucking great koala. Some of my favourite hearts are ones like the TARDIS, which is Omar's. Omar's got a TARDIS. I fucking love that one. That one's fantastic. Tassie Fish has got a tree. It's an apple tree with roots. And inside the roots, we've got some fish. Ting and Tong. Ting and Tong the fish. Some more trees. Lovely, lovely. Master Sanity has got... He's got a... like an altar type thing, so you walk up down the aisle with, like the spooky, like it's got the spooky cauldrons and the eerie lights and stuff. Let me turn the light, there we go. It was meant to have fire in it, but I don't like the fire because I could burn my toes and I don't want to die for something stupid. So I'd have to make, I guess I could make the floor a bit lower and put fire on it, but I'd have to have glass, so... Now I think about it, but yeah, he's very dark and eerie. I do fucking love Tassie's. Tassie's is hands down one of my favourites. Gotta save 1 million, so I'm prepared for my redeem. I'll maybe be ready in like 5 years. Oh my god. Dude, that's gonna take me for ages to actually collect. Hi. Hey Relent, welcome in. You can also get armor trims, like Rad's got. He's got his silence armor trim, which looks very snazzy on his. And yeah, birthday cakes for everybody who's had who's called in for their birthdays. Don't plan on leaving anytime soon. Yay! Yes, there's some really, really good ones. Ow, my face. And people have got lots of different pets as well. Like... So yeah, these are all the plots. There's heaps of plots. Oh, excuse me. Oh, here's another good one. Veritize. I like Veritize. Very fancy floor here. With his pet Toast. And I like that one. That one looks really, really cool. Custom heart. The heart was designed by Beth and Jack, or one of the two.
People, upgrades. That's how we make the dough.
Hello? Hello? That was loud. Hey Melly, welcome in. Hello there, Black Dot. Welcome in, welcome in. Looks like a bee. This one here's a bee. This is Meow Meow's. Looks like a bee. On a day to use as my online birthday, since I don't want to use my actual birthday. That's fair. With Tonka. I like rats. I like rats ones. Fish and dog. And fish and dog. Yep. Fish dog. Yeah, it's meant to be the hostile bunny, yeah. Alright, so flow in lapis. Is that what I'm hearing? Let's just go see what we got here. Ow, my face. Now flow. That's this one here by memory. Flow. So we'll grab you 3 of those. Of course, Jazzy notices the fish. And then this is what we would do for somebody who wants to get some more armor. Sorry, they're pretty armor. We'll just nobody look for a second. Just while Lizzie's naked. Just don't look. Just don't look. How do we get him to sit in one place? We push it. Just right click on him. For oh, what the bunny rabbit needs a lead. You missed my question. Does Bogan have a plot yet? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Why is Lizzie naked? Because I've got all her armor on me. So we go one of these. Why are you holding? I'd say how dare you, Lizzie, but I've been here before. Yeah, Rad's fully aware of, yep. Yep. I should do a Lego floor for you, Rad. Actually, no, not a Lego floor. But I was thinking of like your building. I'm trying to think of like how to. I wouldn't know how to do it. Looks like you have square boobs. Do you have square boobs? Don't answer that. You know what? Don't answer that. I didn't ask. I didn't ask. We don't need to know what shape your boobs are. There we go. Yay. Woo. Oh, watch out. I may be asking. Alright. I don't believe Ali's in here. And I don't believe Bogan's in here. Ali Cat, there you go. Yep, you're in here, Ali. Bogan is not. The old Lara Croft bubs. Oh my god, the pixelated titties. Right, right. The castles. Wait, let's not leave this behind. There you are. Yeah, Ali, you're in here. So you're tier 2 at the moment. But but Bogan's not yet, which reminds me, I've actually got to update this book. Because I think the last person in here, yeah, I haven't had Mr. Wobble and Glitched. Yeah, I haven't added these guys yet. I haven't added anybody on this side. So if the next person who would go in, we're going next to Maddie here. Just here. That's the next plot available. And then we've still got all of this side. All of this hallway here. You guys are starting to catch up faster than I can fucking build it though, I'll tell you what. Just finishing off this one here. And then, once all of those are taken up, then we've got the inside. Then we've got the inside to fill up too. Wondering where my points went. I do try to write them all in the book, but I've been slack. I do get slack, and I will. I'm just not going to do it now. I can't be fucked right now. Because it means I got to, you know, put them in there. Maybe I'll do it after stream. I'll do it later. I should really do it after stream. I should really do it now. Nah. We'll figure it out later. Now, where are... Dude, I got to refill my fucking rocket box. I gotta refill that bastard. With my floor, I've made sure it won't scream. And if you hit the mob switch, nah, that's right. Nah, well, it won't scream. I mean, sorry, even if it does scream, it won't really make a difference. If it screams at me, it screams at me, but it won't swan anything. Yeah. But how fucking hard does this song go? It's a cover of a Midnight Oil. Midnight Oil? Fuck, is it Midnight Oil? Who's the original? I can't remember who the original is. But it goes so freaking hard. To do what I like when designing it, but not be the reason rules around it. Yeah, exactly. It is, okay, it is a Midnight Zone. Yep. Yeah. This one's actually by Bam, it's got Bam Margera. Bam Margera's in this one. For whatever reason. I don't know what part he plays in it. But he's in the fucking, Who to What's the Thingamabob. This song's actually, Kintor East and Ewan Demu is around, that's around where I am from. Which is, it literally talks about where I come from. Saying about, yeah, living in 45-degree red desert sands. And I'm like, oh my god, this song's about my place. I never really realised that until like a couple of years ago. I was like, wait up. I know Kintor. I know where Ewan Demu is, I've been there. There's a drummer for CKY. Oh, really? Hey, Pixie, welcome in. Welcome in. I saw you active in Tali's today, helping out with some builds. I was lurking over there. I was schlurking. It went well. Hi. Hi. I should add those, but I might do that in a minute. Alright, guys, give me a minute. I'm gonna fill up my water bottle, because you know what I don't have? I got no cordial. Oh, well, okay. I have that much cordial left. That's it. It's all my cordial. Not enough cordial. So, I'll be right back. If you guys gotta grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed. By the way, Pythro, you can get tier 3. You haven't even got tier 1 yet. So, I will be right back. I'm gonna fill up my water bottle, and I'll see you guys soon. Okay, who's doing what? Tier 3. I've successfully done what was required with it. I'm sure I've done tier 1 and 2 actually. Okay, let's have a look. Lots of lurking, let's have a look. When I get home, get your heart, let's go. I'll get your heart when I get home for sure. Okay, maybe I should just... Maybe I do have to add everybody, because... Oh, there you are. No, you have. Yeah, you definitely have. Right, you did. You fuck Bin Laden. Fuck Bin Laden. Fuck Bin Laden. Fuck Bin Laden. And who's that? No. There. I knew you were around here. Let's fucking go. Take off that yucky gold. I should have put iron before gold. I should have made it leather, iron, gold. I don't know, I like gold, but iron's more hardy. Let's fucking go. Tier 3. Woo, woo. Sorry. I'm a little bit slow today. Not slow, but a little bit. Been a bit under the weather with a headache and stuff like that. I'm just trying to keep my my energies a little bit lower than usual. Apologise to those who are used to the hyperactivity. I'm not always hyperactive, but still. Okay, let's get in these guys. What is this? This is the north west outside. North west outside. I believe that's how it goes. Yeah. Northwest outside, and we start with Mr. Wobble. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Might be weak, but it's certainly not yucky. I like gold too. I like the gold one. You vibing? I'm glad you're vibing. Okay, glitched without the E, demigod. Glitched without the E. Demigod. And then Eddie. I'm going to put you down as P Mango though, because otherwise I'm going to forget what that is. P Mango. Followed by Heavenly Demon. Heavenly Demon. And then we've got Pixie and Zoomzy. So then we've got Pixie and Zoomzy. Put the pick in, let's go. Oh, okay, my apologies. I'll get that in just a second. And then it's Maddie. And Maddie. Okay, cool. That's everybody in there so far. We got that. Sweet, everybody's now updated. Now, I can probably definitely have a break from doing that. Oh. Yeah, what blocks are those? Lots of green by the looks of it. Of different colours. I need to figure out what blocks to use. Oh. Thank you, Beth. Bad memories, put that into there. Bad memories. Yeah, I gotta figure out what blocks to use. I'm not good with figuring out what block colours to use. I can figure out that's some of them, but that might take me a little bit to figure out on what to use. I'm shocking. Where did we put... There he is. Come on, yeet. Come get under my feet. Come get under my feet. Again and again. I mean, there's definitely a few colours we could fuck around with. Like, we could probably use some terracottas and stuff. Yeah, yeah, if you make it in creative, yeah, make it in creative. Just avoid using things like sponge blocks if you could, because those are a bit hard to come by. But yeah, make it like, but yeah, I reckon we could probably use some. There's probably a few bloxes in there that we could use. If you make it in creative, for sure, yeah, send it. That's a great idea, Pix. Whoopsies, Nipsey fell. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, appreciate. You're one of the few that call me Pix. I'm just lazy. Oh well, I'm glad that you enjoy that. You like that, because I hate it when you say somebody's name and they're like say somebody's name's Benjamin, and you call them Ben, and they're like, my name is Benjamin, and you're like, whoa. So don't call you Ben. It's Benjamin. I'm glad that that's a good thing. I'm just one of those lazy people. It's just like, come on, one syllable words, please. One syllable words. Otherwise it fries my brain. Oh, I'm not gonna be special anymore if everyone calls it Pix though. Oh man, I used to be special, and then everyone did it. Stupid ads. Oh, well they. Oh wait, I need that one. No, I don't need that one though. We back. We back. Ah, watch out. Oh no, I'm out of the stuff again. I'm not gonna be special anymore. Fuck knows what I'm eating for dinner tonight, I have not prepared anything. What song is this? This is Flyleaf. I'm So Sick. Is it I'm So Sick? Yeah. Yeah, bottom left. I'm So Sick by Flyleaf. Yeah. What game are you looking for there, Dolly? Welcome in, mate. What game are you waiting for?
Hi.
One of the things I love about Minecraft. It's just like, oh, there's an update. Bugger. Oh, no, it's done. Oh, cool. Even with the shitty internet I used to have, a Minecraft update never took fucking long. One of the beauties of the game, it's such a small game. Crisis? I don't think I've heard of that one. About making everyone call me Benjamin and just forge a new personality out of it. Really? Henceforth, you will be known as Benjamin. Guys, everybody has to call Bogan Benjamin. I'm going to change your name to Benjamin in Chatterino. So that way... Yep, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to change your name to Benjamin in Chatterino, so when it comes up it says Benjamin. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. That's literally how I started playing Minecraft. It was, I don't think it was free. It was, I think it was on special for like $10 or something. It may have been free on the PS3. No, PS4. Back when I first, PS4 Plus. That's what I had. Ooh. Yeah, because I had PlayStation Plus, and I was on special. Can't remember what the price was, but that's how I actually started playing Minecraft. Back in the day. Fuck off, yeet. My god, you're just like my IRL cat. Yeah, you can get some pretty good games from there. Chatterino. Chatterino is it's a program, an app that I have on my PC. So when somebody says my name in a certain chat that I've got on my list, it comes up with a ping. So right now it tells me it's really good because right now I can look at it and it says that Toadan is streaming, Moon's streaming, Sizz is streaming, and I'm like, okay, cool. So it tells me who's currently streaming at the moment out of my people that I've got onto there. And if anybody in one of those streams mentions my name, it pings me, so I know when people are talking about me. Hey, Sugar Sharky, welcome in. Welcome in. So, and then also I can change names, nicknames onto there. So I could change your name so that whenever I saw your name come up, it would come up as what I change it to. Yeah, so Chatterino, it's really, really good for keeping up to date with Twitch. Twitch chats and stuff. Welcome in there, Sugar Sharky. Oh, we vibing. I've had a bit of a under the weather lately. Bit of a bad headache. Making me feel crook, but let's not dwell on that. That's why I'm a bit lethargic and less energetic today. But nah, we good, mate, we good. We vibing. Just smashing out a bunch of this, oh, I should have kept those and finished this bit. Pretending you're ever present. That's another one. It helps you, there's a few things it does. And see what happened earlier in the day. Yep, that's always a good one. That block. Good to vibe? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why did I put that there, you dickhead? Goodbye. Up above. So yeah, it's got a few different benefits to it. Other ones is yeah, it's got a few things like that. Means you can just follow things. So I can go back through the conversations. When I raid out, a lot of the time, I'll raid out and I'll forget to have copied the raid message. So I quickly go back into my chatterino, and I can grab a raid message from there. Because I can just grab my I can just go into my old into my chat, even though my chat's closed, which is really good. It's got a few cool benefits. I'm working on what's big, but whatever the fuck you're doing is massive. Yeah, this thing is 29 by 29 chunks. It's very useful, yeah. It's very useful. It's about that big. It's got 156 beacons. Just so I've got beacon power throughout the entire base. My storage system is under here. Geez, it takes a while for free cam even to get around. Free cam comes under here. You got my storage system under here with all my stuff. You've got like my super smelter under there. Some more storage. Big giant fuck off pile of blocks. This is a Hall of Fame. So people who've gotten themselves like a week of watch time have got plots. That's what all these are. They're all plots for people who've got themselves a week of watch time. And they can get birthday cakes, hearts, custom floors, armor stands with all of their armor, all those type thingies. So yeah, it's a big giant Hall of Fame for all the viewers who've supported me over the years. Pile made it look like the pile was a storage. Yes, that's my pile. That's my storage system. Yeah, I don't build small. I have a habit of building really big. My first ocean drain monument build, I drained out an ocean monument and built 3 more next to it. It ended up being called, we ended up calling it my quadrant. Why are you so dangerously having a hole there? Nips? Are you trying to kill someone? What is even going on? And also under here is all empty as well. I've got a lot of farms under here. Like basic pumpkin, melon, sugarcane farm. I've got my bee farm here. There's my bees. Got my wool farm. This is my resin farm. In case you need 7 shulker boxes worth of resin in one night. Nobody needs 7 shulker boxes worth of resin in one night. But if you ever do need 7 shulker boxes of resin per night, I have a machine that can do that for you. I have a tutorial on YouTube. Is it worth building? Probably not. Is it cool as fuck? Yes, it is. 300 by 120. It's this. Oh, fuck yeah. A big temple. What type of temple? Like a like a desert temple. What is Nips even fucking doing here, bruss? I guess I filled up the holes with stuff. Is this where... Nah. Oh, that was that side. I don't know what was on this side. Oh, fuck's sake. My cat's come through. This is how I lose my cats. Keep yourself busy, dude. This build's taken me. I started this in April last year. Literally, I started this almost a year ago. But did you go through? I did have a couple breaks. We built the Ocean Monument in the Nether. We built the Ocean Monument in the Nether. We built ow. I've definitely built a few things to take up the time. To just, you know, stop building one thing. A Greek temple that sits behind a Spartan Colossus. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I didn't need that many. I'm a dick. Fuck yeah. Building big is... Excuse me. You just gotta kind of do it, you know, like... Have another portal hub. It's that hard to do? Because I tried watching a YouTube video and it was hard to understand. Yeah, there is. So each side of my each side of you sit there. Like you'll see here, we're at this side here, and if I want to go all the way to that nether portal on the other side over there, I can just go over here. I'm now on the other side of my now I'm on the other side.
He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die!
The turtle named Tyrone. Oh shit, I gotta get a turtle in there. So yeah, there's instead of having one portal in the middle, I've got 4 portals, one on each side of it, because it's that big. There's my cat then, see? So that was, yeah. So there's one portal, one at the top, one at the west, one at the south, and one at the east. 4 different portals for it. Devotional offering. It's not hard to do. What you have to do is, right, this place here, right, is 607 by 1240, right there. So if you get your nether coordinates, you'll find out that 607 is actually 76 by 155. So if you build your nether portal at 76 by 155 in the nether, 76 by 155. And then I did the exact same on all the corners. So all of those, all I do is find at the exact spot, divide it by 8, and that's where I build my portal. There are some other trickier parts that can get involved with building portals. So they have to be within 128 blocks of each other. Otherwise they'll desync. You don't want to have them too close. The north and the bit. But the easiest part, dude, fucking... I saw Parkway Drive before they were big. Back when they had just released Smoke 'em If You Got 'em. Like really early days. Hey Luna! Welcome in, welcome in. Above bedrock? In Java, there's a few... There's, the easiest way to get above bedrock is, what you do is... you place a ladder up against the bedrock roof, and you climb the ladder and hold jump and forward and throw an ender pearl through it. But you have to be at a certain Y level. It has to be at a certain Y level though. Sit down. Sit. So, but you can't do it in bedrock. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you can't do it in bedrock anyway. .360 Minecraft back in the day. So yeah, there are, and then you also end up blowing a hole in it. Do I have end pearls? Yeah, well when you get, yeah, you can't do it on bedrock. On bedrock you can't get onto the nether roof. The nether roof is off limits on bedrock. But on Java, what you can do is you can also remove pieces of bedrock as well. Hey Alana, welcome in. Build limit is different. Oh, okay, maybe you can get up there, but you can't build up there. And then you can remove some. So, yeah, that's not a good spot. No. 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 That's not right, is it? No, it's still too low. Too low. That one. Nope, that's still too low. That's 126. $126. $126. $126. $126. $126. $126. Why are they all so freaking low? Oh my god, as if there's none. You gotta show somebody. There! See that one there? It's hard to tell the difference, but if you bring up your F3 screen, you can see on the... You can see on this side here, just underneath my face, it says targeted block, and it says 240 by 127 by 30. You want it to say 127. That's the one you want. Yeah. We glitch host to use it, uninstalled and updated in 360. Oh, yuck. There's a little neat info on F3 screen that tells you. Yeah, that's it. This is, yeah, on the F3 screen, you can see it right here. It says block 127. So you want to have targeted block of 127. And then what you can do is you get these bad boys. You put a ladder up all the way to here. You hold up and jump, and you throw an ender pearl. And that's it. That's how you get through. And that's how I got through here. Later on, I removed the bedrock. There's another one here. So yeah, that's literally how you get onto the nether roof. You do take a little bit of damage, but that's literally how you do that. If you want to know how to do this, that's a different story. This is a whole different story. Don't ask how to do this one. This is breaking bedrock. This is breaking Java. That's my ocean monument. It's actually a wither skeleton farm. That's an ocean monument in the nether, under the water. This is my water vader in the nether, which you're not meant to be able to do. This took me a long time to do. But yeah, that's my ocean monument with the skeleton farm. Oh, whoops. But yeah, that's how you get onto the roof. Easy as that. And then in Java, you can build on the roof. And you can do things like breaking all the bedrock. Like I've broken a lot of bedrock in this area here. I've broken a bunch of bedrock here, just so I can get through. Because I like to be able to fly through my bedrock. I like to be able to fly through it, so I've got a big hole there. And a bunch of other stuff. There's a lot of broken things in this world you won't find any other place. Like this is another thing you won't find in any other world. This is bedrock, which shouldn't be here, but it is, because I put it there. This is where we're going to put my dolphin. I'm going to have a pet dolphin on the roof. I just need to get the dolphin up here. Okay, so I've got to get a turtle. Beth, I don't know how I'm going to get a turtle. How am I going to get a turtle? Where are turtles? I don't even know where turtles are. Oh, wait. No, I do. I do know how to get turtles. Turtles are easy. What am I talking about? Turtles are easy. You're just going to have to wait for me to name him. I just won't be able to name him for a little bit, alright? You can hold back on the name. Turtles. Okay. How do I get one turtle? Shit. I forgot, okay? I forgot. Oh my god, they like this stuff. I gotta be honest, Beth, it's probably gonna be easier if I just get an egg and let him hatch down there. To be honest, I think it's going to be easier if I just let him hatch than trying to get one of these guys up to there. And then I can just name him Tyrone. That'd probably be the easiest bet. Yeah, we can just name him Tyrone later. Yeah. You'll be right. We just gotta wait a few nights for him to grow. It's not like I'm gonna sleep and speed it up or anything. Lay the fucking egg. I got a bunch of eggs somewhere. I just don't know where they are. Actually, yes I do. They're in my egg chest. I don't know where that is. I don't know whether that's at the old storage, the new storage, or the beta storage. I know that I got eggs back at the beta storage. The high turtle from Finding Nemo. Was it? What was his name? His name was wasn't Squish. His name was oh, what was his name? Yeah, I know it wasn't Mr. Turtle, because that was his father. What was his name? Nah, it used to be this size. This is the same size it was. He's just being a bit there he is. Where are you? This way. I'm curious. Ow. See, I reckon... Do I have eggs over here? Yeah, I don't have eggs over here. What if we call the turtle egg Tyrone before we put it down? Tyrone. I don't know if this will... I don't think he'll hatch as a Tyrone, but hey, it's worth a shot. It's worth a shot, isn't it? Yeah, it just says turtle egg. See how it goes. Thanks for the follow there, Sugar. Sugar Sharky. I might call you Sharky. Just to have save confusion on Sugar Skulls. Oh, bro, this build's... every time I think I'm so close to getting it done, I realise that I've still got so much more to do. Tier 3. It's got so far. Yeah, but like I'm actually really excited because we've just finished this roof here, which means now I've just got this roof over this side, this tower here, and then we've got the center. But the center is 4 more towers and then these roofs. So it's definitely going to be, it won't take near as long. Just call me Sharky. Let's go. Hey Tyler, welcome in. Welcome in, mate. Yeah, it's oof, takes its fucking time, this place, but it'll be done, and then I'll be like, oh, what do I do now? That's not true. I've got so much to do. What's that doing there? Cause it's a dream. Was it worth it? Anxiety grows. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I did read that. What did you do? I'm curious on that. I'll have to have a is that on TT4? Where did you do this? Is this on Interrealms? I'm curious to know where you did what. On Interrealms. Oh fuck yeah. Troj actually invited me to do some stuff on Interrealms next weekend. You guys are doing some event with some games and stuff. I'm looking forward to doing some of that. Get to hang out with some homies over there. I don't know if I know anybody except for you and Troj. Ah. Yeah, yeah, he invited me. I was like, oh, fuck yeah, sounds like fun. That sounds interesting. Yeah, I won't say no to that. It sounds like, you know, some cool homies on there. You got an invite too? I'm not going anymore. No, fuck that. I'm not that toxic. I'm not that toxic. You know, fuck yeah. Oh, sweet, Demi's going to be there. I'm joking. I'm just toxic. No, fuck yeah, it sounds great. This one or next, then I can be there as well. The weekend coming up. So what's this weekend? Yeah, this weekend. No, I'm actually excited for it. Yeah, Tro's invited me. I was like, fuck yeah. I don't exactly know what he's planning or what the go is. I won't go. You two can tell Troj without I know. I'd rather tell Troj how much fun we had playing with each other than tell him why he couldn't be there. Come on, I'm just being toxic. The delay on the message, it's like we've already apologised and everything and the message finally comes through. It's like, oh shit, that doesn't have the same effect, does it? I ain't a messenger boy. Oh wow, this guy. Yeah, I'm not exactly what you guys are planning, but he said like, you know, that you were doing some event, and I was like, fuck yeah, it sounds like it's worth going down to. I wasn't sure if I knew anybody except for you and Troj, but now I'm gonna know Glitched and Troj and Pyfro. You have a fantastic night, mate. I will talk to you next time. Got the same poster you did, Nips? Yeah, I was just like, okay, cool. It's a big stream weekend. They're inviting a bunch of people down. Cool. Oh, you're getting invited too, Pixie? Oh, sweet. Oh, look, all the homies. So many homies going to go. Yeah, so it's this weekend. No idea what what's in store for us. Oh, do you play on there? Oh, you play on Interrealms. Oh, look at that. Okay. Okay, we know more people. There you go. Pixie's on there. Well, I have no idea what you guys got in store for us. But apparently it's some live stream event. And I was like, oh, fuck yeah. Play with some homies. I don't know what the go is, but I'll probably stream it and see what happens. Oh, when did I turn my volume back down? I don't remember when I turned my volume back down. Yeah, I feel out of place too, don't you worry about that. Me too. I'm like, I'll be there. Don't know what was going on, but I'll be there. DTG? I don't know what that means. So I won't be there. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, at least you'll know somebody from there. Fuck yeah. I don't know who DTG is though. Oh, Trojan's key. Oh, okay, let's go. Sweet. Well, by memory, this is the shortest of all the towers. This is as high as I have to go for it. Because that one's 1, 2. That one's 1. That one's 1, 2, 3. This one's 0. Fuck yeah, this is the shortest of all the towers. This is as tall as I have to go for this tower. Excuse me. You're right back? No worries, no worries. Do what you gotta do. You live there now, cat. That's your home. I love the bong when you play Streamlights. Bong, 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 bong. And so they be vibing, mate. I'm coming up. I'm coming. Blip blip. Coming back from being a bit crook this weekend. This week. It's a bit crook yesterday. Massive headache. Didn't really work out in my favour, but it's alright. Today is definitely an improvement. At least I'm able to stream today. I was not able. I'm so like if I was streaming yesterday, it would have been cancelled 100%. I went to bed at 7:30. Right, which is 2 hours before now. Fuck off, yeet. Yeah, last night was crook as a dog. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. Yeah, well, that's what you just yeet him off. This song is a bop. Oh, this song goes hard. I don't know if the presets are big anywhere else in the world, but they should be because this song goes way too fucking hard. So 2009, I don't care. I'm old. I'm allowed to bop to this stuff. I remember going to the clubs and this coming on and we were just... Will you scream if you're with me? The song goes so hard, I love it. All of my people, will you scream if you're with me? What is that? What is that? I don't even know what that one is. Why are we staring? Is it not going up fast enough? I'm sorry, Luna. I can't help it. I cannot help this. Hydrate? Oh, you're lucky I filled up my water bottle. I too am old. I used to take my oldest on walks with this playing and... Oh, true. Yeah, back in the day. Princess just shot herself because I slid the water bottle across the desk and she was like, what the fuck? Princess, relax, mate. It's just me moving my water bottle. So good, and it feels so... And it feels so good. So... No! Nips, don't be dumb. yeah, I don't think presets are very big in the rest of the international. Same with like the wombats. Which I think is silly. Because the wombats go hard. Geez, some Aussie fucking classics at the moment. Wait, is Killing Heidi uncommon? I don't know. Is Killing Heidi uncommon? I don't even know. Back to work, you have a great day at work. Thank you for coming in. It was rare. Dude, Killing Heidi were good. It was funny the way they named their band. Because it was named after one of his, I think it was like one of the, like, the ex-girlfriends. His ex-girlfriend's name was Heidi, and it was like, fuck that bitch, they called it Killing Heidi. There's a bit more in the story, but that's basically how it went. Oh, they are. I like Killing Heidi. That's why I was just like, wait, are they rare? Because I know Killing Heidi. I like Killing Heidi. They're cool. They vibe. They vibe. All right. Like a primitive man. Put those into there. I have to move all this stuff over there now. I don't need that one anymore. Most of my international streams. Am I an international stream? I'm not an international stream. I have an international audience. Ice House goes hard too. How many bands are just unheard of? Yeah, well that's it. Like, I've noticed that. Like, yeah, when the presets come on and people are like, I've never heard of these guys. And it's just like, how? And you realise, oh, they're Australian. Oh, Thirsty Merc. I can't think of any of their music off the top of my head, but I do know those guys. I remember they went hard. Wonder Rescue theme song. That's yeah, okay, that's probably where I know it from. It's funny how that works, eh? It's just like, guys, they wrote the song for blah blah, and people are like, oh, is that who they were? It's like we mentioned Primus, and people are like, who the fuck is Primus? And you go, South Park intro. Obviously that's not for everybody, but still. Like, the South Park intro was done by Primus. Some people don't know them. I'm trying to think of... What's that song they sang? Oh, shit. It just went in and out of my head. Oh, what's the name of that band? I'm trying to think of what it was now. They sang, Prisoner of Society. Oh, who is it? They sing Prisoner of Society. Oh, who is it? Oh, fuck, they were huge back in the 90s. Or the Nord, yeah, back in the 90s. Can't think of who they are now. Living End. Yeah. Not many people know who they are. Those guys went hard. I'm actually, Lizzie, well done. I'm actually surprised. I'm actually like, wow. Lizzie, do you know the Living End? Do you know the Living End, Lizzie? You do? What? But I did Google it. Nah, that's fair. Even I gotta Google stuff. So I was like, last night I was on Sizzle Saw's stream and I'm listening to a song going, fuck, this song goes hard. And I recognised, I knew exactly what it was. It was Bow Down. But I'm like, who the fuck sings it? Who the fuck sings it? Bogan, let's fucking go. Okay, well, this is the last thing for the night. Last one for the night. I'm just finishing up now anyway. I'm kind of feeling a bit like, yeah, I don't want to start too much more. I'm not sure. Bow Down by I Prevail. I just remember hearing it, just going, fuck, who the fuck sings it? I could not for the life of me think of who did it. It took me so long to remember. Do you want not Bogan Killer? 9 Inch Nails are pretty good. Do you want not Bogan Killer or do you want Bogan Killer? What name do you want? Alright, I'll do Trojan's Terraforming. Wait, just like instead, like when we're doing the event, just like fuck, I'm just gonna go and do some terraforming. Like we're, I don't know what we're doing, but you're like, yep, I'm doing terraforming. Fuck you guys, I'm out. Thank you, Beth. I need to make a button that does just the Hall of Fame. Just the big, like the big redeems, so I can still leave like pile of blocks and stuff up. I can't remember what it's set to. I just went to go push it and I went, oh fuck, I think that my button blocks the blocks all of the redeems, so that means people can't do what do you call it either? Pile of blocks or I was here. It's literally, yeah, but look, it's literally, look, he is exactly opposite you. You guys are staring at each other. Look, see, there you are, right there. Look, see, like you guys are literally staring at each other just from the other side of the hall, though. It's just that you happen to be that far away. It's a bit of a distance. And through a few walls. Yeah, there may be a few walls. But like, look, you're like literally, like, it's like perfect. Except for the fact that there's a few walls in the way and about, 400 blocks. Just like IRL. Exactly. Same as real life. Exactly. Bogan, thank you so much for getting yourself enough watch time to enter the Noble Institute of Phenomenal Spectators. GG. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Hey AR, welcome in. I like this skin. I like this skin. This is cool. That's a cool head. I like that head. That looks really cool. I like that one. So, about my graduation, you're getting held back, aren't you? You're getting held back, aren't you? What happens when you move country? You'll have a new postal address. I don't know. I can move you, but then that gets annoying. How far from completion? Blunding, mate. We have done this bit here. So now I've got that bit, and then the entire center bit, and that one tower. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. I heard that you're completely all geared up on Voltala listening to Jack's stream today. So yeah, we've just finished these bits here this week. So now I've got this one tower to go here, which is the shortest of all these towers. That was the biggest one there. This is the shortest one. So I've got to finish the roof that goes over that side, finish this tower, and then I've got to do the 4 towers on the inside and the 4... It's... Okay, we got a little bit to go. How long is a piece of string? About that long, yeah. Something like that. Yeah, it can't be far off anyway. July, that they changed to the end of June. Is that good or bad? I don't even know. At least 7? Dude, don't sit there and show off just because you can count that high. Big show off. Look at him counting all the way up to 7. I bet you he's not even wearing shoes and socks either. I bet that's what it is. I bet that you're in the comfort of your own home, not wearing your shoes and socks, and that's why you can count that high. Yeah. Now do it with socks on. Is that good though, AR? I don't know if that's good. I genuinely don't know. Isn't that good that you're getting graduated earlier? Or does that mean more stress because it's like really soon and you're like, I'm not ready. I don't even know what the process is or what the repercussion. I don't know. I'm like, it's good. Okay, yay, it's good, yay. Graduate earlier, yay. We're jumping for joy. Don't bash your head, yay. It's an analogy. It is. Yeah, I know how long is a piece of string. Yeah. Yeah, now the hall's getting very close to being finished. It's getting very close. Like, but then, then I do want to cut out windows and put stained glass windows on the sides of these, which is going to take some time. But I could even leave it the way it is, to be honest. I could just leave it like that. Because cutting out the windows, I don't know. It could be alright. Oh, the other part is I also got to finish the walls that go down, because the walls kind of just stop here. Why is there a... Why is there a bed down here? I don't... That's just a strange... I don't even know why there's a bed down there. Yeah, I gotta finish the walls that go around the sides here. I've done some of them. Like, obviously haven't done here. I know I've done this side. This one goes down to the bottom. Except for that one spot there. Ignore that. Also the front. A bit of terraforming over here. I finished the river. I just didn't do the rest. I finished the river and went, yeah, it's good enough for me. Oh fuck it, I'm done with the terraforming. Hey Glitch, talking about terraforming, you want to come and terraform the rest of my desert for me? I just haven't been fucked doing it. I've been a bit slack. Nah, there's lots to do. I also was thinking about tearing down this village as well. I've done this wall mostly up to here because I've got to terraform up this as well. There's still a lot to do really. That's why I'm like, look how close we are. Look, we're almost done. We've got to finish this wall, this tower, this roof, and then I go, oh wait, then there's that. Then there's the wall. Then there's the terraforming. Then there's the... Oh, jeez. And then... Oh, wait. There's the other bit too. I've actually got to finish the fog floor over here. Because the fog floor doesn't go down deep enough. The fog floor only goes down... Like, I haven't finished that fog floor. I've got another 4 layers to do around here. I've literally done this bit here. I've done this part of the fog floor just so that the resin farm doesn't spawn on them. That's just so the resin farm doesn't spawn on it. The creakings. No. Yawny McYawn face. Wasn't that? Dirt. I got a chest of dirt. I got a chest of dirt. Worst place for a fucking dripstone farm. Just random farms. I'm still thinking about, yeah, clearing out this completely. Like down to bedrock. Might do that for my next build. Alright. Alright. Have I finished everything I needed to finish over here? Oh, let's just go have a quick look at this. Because I don't... Okay, he's still got to grow. He's still got to grow. We'll have to wait for that. We will have to wait for that. I need to refill my rocket box. Let's do that later. Welcome in, Snowflake. Welcome in. Hello. Oh, cool. Fixed. Oh, it's looking good, eh? It's really coming together. It's taking its time, I tell you what. Definitely taking its time, but it's good. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. There's definitely a lot of parts I really like. Like I love the floor in here. I love the floor in here. There's so many things I like about it. And eventually, soon it'll be done. By soon I mean in a long fucking time. The whole thing's just centered around Twitch fucking Hall of Fame redemptions, really. On the top floor layer. What, just this bit? On the top floor. Oh, on these bits here. Just on these bits. Oh, it's taking its time. But then, yeah, you come in now and it's just like, oh, that's all done, and that's all done, and that's all done, and that's all filled out. I still need to figure out what to do with these archways. I don't know yet. They're all different. You actually notice that all the whole archways are actually different. Slightly. But I didn't know what to do with any of them. I figured I'd figure it out later. But like that one's more triangle, that one's sharper triangle, that one's really sharp triangle, that one's like oval. Coming together. Slowly getting there. Not far off now. I just wish I still had the thingy so I could actually see from one side to the other. Far sight, because I can't see from one side of the base to the other without, you know, if I go too far away. I hate that. Like, I wish that I could actually see, like, longer chunks, but unfortunately building a base of this size, you just can't see from one side to the other. I mean, unique archways, yeah, so I was thinking having them all different, yeah. But yeah, this is a pain getting pictures of it. I used to have pictures from further back. Now I can't. Because I don't have that mod anymore, because it's not updated. I mean, I might be able to, maybe if I put my body over here, then I could go over here further with FreeCam. Might be able to get some better photos. Anyway, let's see if this button works. It hasn't been working the last few times. Oh, look, it worked. Look at that, it paused the music and everything. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. Fuck yeah. You know what that means though, guys. You know what that means. It's time for us to finish up for the evening. I was actually a bit like, I don't think I'm going to be able to get through the first 4 hours, full 4 hours, because I've been feeling just really under the weather. I'm feeling alright, but, I mean, when compared to yesterday, I feel alright, but geez, I don't feel very well. So I'm actually really happy with the fact that I've gotten as far as we have. Thank you, everybody, for coming on down. Oh, that's what I didn't do with my thingy. My bad. I didn't fix that. Huh. Look, my camera's square. I got a square camera.
Have a great night. Foods and sleeps. Look after yourself, mate.
I'm gonna have
Hippo hug.
popcorn. I'm gonna have popcorn for dinner. Does that qualify as dinner? Does popcorn qualify for dinner, guys? I don't care. I'm having popcorn. You can't stop me. You're not my real mum. And I'm gonna go on to Respawn and AFK the gunpowder farm as well. Yeah, we gotta do that. Thank you guys so much for coming down. Thank you for the biddies. It is food. I'll see if I can, I don't know. I'll make like a cheese toasty or something like that. Thank you for coming in, Jazz. I said food. What about a cheese toasty? Does that qualify as dinner? Does cheese toasties work? Is that good enough? What about that? Let's go. Someone we haven't gone in a bit. Wait, before we leave. Oh, you fell over. Oh, I fell over. Oh, the catchy fell over. Oh, I love widgets. Oh, I love widgets. I love widgets. Broken cat, she fell over. What do you do? What do you do? Alright guys, thank you so much for coming on. Cereal or toast? I don't know. Great, you said. Guys, let's go on and I've not seen, we haven't raided in the quiche for a while, so let's go raid quiche. Let's raid quiche. What's with Ceribot's name? Is that because it says that? Is that because the TV's not working properly? It's weird. It's weird. I don't know. Yeah, guys, we haven't raided Quiche in a while, so let's go see Quiche. Quiche is absolutely lovely. You guys can go on enjoying the nest. Currently on 800 days in the hardcore world. Absolute vibe. Did amazing on one shot. Makes a great impression. Loves having a cozy little corner. I was reading a Discord the other day, and they're doing quite well at the moment. And let's go out and support them. Keisha's a lovely person who does the same as me, where all we want is somewhere that we can feel safe, comfortable, hang out, and have a great lot of meet a bunch of great people. Which, thankfully, to all you guys, hey Velvet, welcome in. Thanks to all you guys coming in. You guys make it possible. You guys are the great people that make the great community, that make it feel comfortable and welcoming and safe for everybody. So thank you everybody for providing us with the communities that we're both trying to develop and build and grow. You guys are amazing. If you guys haven't seen the YouTube, join the YouTube. There's the VOD channel. If you haven't seen that, join the Discord. If you want to come down and hang out into there, grab yourselves a raid message and let's go show the love and support down to Nest in the Northwest, also known as Quiche. Thank you guys for coming on down. I'll see you tomorrow. Ciao for now.